You probably shouldn't go from Call of Duty to Crisis, right? Like, it's a little too similar. You know what I mean? It's like, come on now. Especially since Call of Duty is probably like arguably better, at least. I don't know. Bug says no game is better than Crisis 3. It's literally
JK.
I love the idea. I love the idea of Bug like, oh, Crisis 3, it's a fun game. It's not ultra fun, but it is fun. But there is no game better than it.
Equip primary. There we go. And drop that broken screwdriver. I don't need that. There we go.
How is she always in danger, but she always has time to loot? I can't loot when I'm in danger.
I literally have no idea. She's the only person I've ever met who can loot all the time, no matter what. I have absolutely no idea how she's able to do this shit.
Ninja. I think it's just called ADHD.
Well, see, it would be ADHD if she tried, but she's able to get items somehow. Like, I literally don't understand.
Bro, she's just a god.
Yeah, actually a fucking gamer somehow. I have
honestly,
no fucking clue.
she can do some fucking amazing shit when she wants to. I've seen her drive a car across the entire map by accident before.
Somehow.
Yeah. And she's like, oh, there you guys are.
Point are you no longer underweight?
It's like, oh my fucking god, there's so many dudes!
75.
75? Okay. Oh, what was that? Did you just trip and eat shit? Oh my god,
Yeah.
guys, Panda fucking tripped and ate shit!
Why would he do that? That's fucking cringe. Let's all criticize him.
You even injured yourself? Wow, Panda, what's up with that?
Again, Panda? Again?
Yeah, how's it feel? Huh?
Yeah, what a little bitch, dude. Let's push him down. Let's push him over.
You're so bad.
Fucking nerd.
What is this? This is a warehouse?
Look,
has
I'm here to
garages.
help you.
No, it's fine. I'd rather die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't trip on the way, fucking idiot.
Shiro says, Frosty, that's me. I'm Mr. Snowman.
Where I thought that's where we were going.
No.
How many times? How many...
Jesus,
Right of the church, Josie. The road, Josie.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, walk up the road, he said?
Yes!
She's trying her best.
This road, Josie. This road. Right here. This road. Follow this road, Josie. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, the road? No one mentioned the road!
My fucking cat.
I'm gonna wake up my fucking dog.
Okay. This one is... This jump sucks. Unless you're a gamer. Fuck. Why would I use my freezer? Yours is fine. It's empty. Like, I need it. If you bought yourself a freezer, you'd probably have the same problem too. It would just fill it with their own shit. Yo, did you see that shit? Did you see what the fuck just happened? Yeah, that just happened. I literally checked the stream to see if I was like actually bugging, but like that was fucking wild. Ozpin, our friend of the channel. That's why we couldn't make it past that point, because Oz stopped by and I didn't shout him out yet, right? We're ready now. We're ready now. We shouted out Ozpin, who is my personal fitness and wellness instructor. If you guys don't know Ozpin Arc, the core conceit of his channel is like personal development. In the last 18 to 20 months or whatever, he's made a huge, I would say, life-changing amount of growth when it comes to exercise. Literally, he like has exercised and now is to the point where he's got like those barrel-chested arms. Barrel-chested arms? That doesn't make sense. But like, my dude is absolutely packing heat now. And that sounds like I'm talking about his dick. I'm not. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. I haven't seen his dick yet. His dick yet? Hello? Okay, let's focus. Focus up, gamer. Focus. All right, so
Almost banned him by accident.
Well done. Well done, Savage my Pookie. You could say it if it's a joke or whatever. But you can't say it as not a joke or whatever. Savage my Pookie. Fucking gross.
Lokrin thought you were talking to him.
Yeah, that's every time.
Yeah.
Every time I say something negative, Lokrin's like, me? Like, no, Lokrin.
You guys like me, right? You guys like me, right? Sorry, man.
Alright, guys, look. Whoops.
Why are you apologizing? We're being dicks. Just fight back.
Guys, I'm so sorry that you are mean to me.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm sorry that you felt like you had to be mean to me. I'll try and do better.
Yeah, no shit. Jesus Christ. Lokrin.
Dang.
Lockromance. Stop being a people pleaser.
Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Don't do it to please me.
Yeah. I swear to God, Lokrin.
It's like, okay.
No.
There we go. Yeah, baby.
Finally, some fucking
God,
progress.
I asked for permission first.
You ever seen the horrific? Have I told you about the horrific shit I walk through sometimes? So I live next to a bunch of farms,
Yeah.
and what they do with the sheep is they castrate them,
Yeah.
but they don't just cut it off. They just put a rubber band on it,
Yeah.
and they just fall off naturally.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes you're walking along the field and you're just surrounded by sheep testicles. That's fun.
That is
Anyway,
horrific.
Ashland.
Nope. No, we're done. We're done with the shout out now.
It's fucking wild, dude. Farming is wild, dude. You don't hear about that shit.
Koya says that is wild. Saku has question marks. Beatrice is collect and cook them free food. That's fucking crazy, Beatrice.
Well, you have to be quick because they do eat them as well, so they get gobbled up pretty quick.
Ashlander says what in all caps?
Sorry, man. Do you like lamb?
I've got a zip line ready here.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Boots.
Fuck. You're fucking kidding me.
There's still zombies everywhere in here.
Wait, I have. Whoa! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! All right, there's
There's
a
one there.
second floor. There's zombies falling from it.
I told you.
Oh shit.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Just as you were saying, I haven't seen. Oh shit.
If you bought yourself a freezer, you'd probably have the same problem too. It would just fill it with their own shit. Yo, did you see that shit? Did you see what the fuck just happened? Shout out to couples that start trying for a baby and announce it to everyone like, yeah, we cream pie all the time now, thanks.
Okay, fair enough. Hold my hand then.
No, I don't think I will.
Well, I guess I'll just steal a kiss.
You might, but only if you're fast enough.
Don't catch me. Oh, I tripped.
Oh no, no, don't kiss me. No, please, don't kiss me. No, please. The event even happens, right? We know what both parties are going to do. However, the reveal is, Light knew that Nier was going to replace the book, so he had the real book stowed away. And the double reveal is, Nier knew that that book also wasn't real, so he had both books replaced. And the only reason that can possibly happen is because earlier, Mello presumed, like, he guessed basically that there might be a second book or whatever. And as a result of Mello dying, he was able to reveal that there actually was a second book. Like, Mello died because there was a second book, and Murakami disobeyed Light's orders, direct orders, and went and got the actual book when he should have just trusted Light. So, like, Light lost when he shouldn't have lost because his pawn didn't obey him like he should have as a god-fearing pawn. And L lost because he became friends with Light. My hot take for Death Note is actually L basically never really lost to Kira. It's just that Kira like rule lawyered his way to victory. It's like L got Kira completely like fucking checkmated or whatever. He just decided that he liked hanging out with his friend too much and died because of it.
Kinda.
That's like actually genuinely what happened. He just got emotionally connected to Kira, to Light, and because of that, he died. Which is also why Nier doesn't die, because Nier's just like, I'm just gonna do everything that L did except not have a friendship with Kira. And that's kind of the only difference between the two of them. That said, though, I still like L way better. L's way more interesting. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. I should have started Steam up before I did the thing. That's fine. I intended to start to do the transition and then the launch the game, because that means that I don't have to do anything else in OBS and we're all good. Goose says Happy New Year. It's certainly too early for that. Even in the UK, I think it's still not New Year's yet. Screen Knight says I'm sensing a pattern. It's actually yes, but it would have been fine if I just had Steam open, because I can't use this computer, the streaming computer, at all to interact with anything for this game in particular once I launch the game. So now that the game is launched, I can't go over to OBS at all, because if I do, it will fuck up this, which you've seen before. So it was on purpose. I just forgot that I didn't have Steam already open. If I had Steam open already, it would have launched this game plenty quickly enough. I don't hear the game. It's just because it's quiet though, I guess. Hey, Jesse. Boo says, yeah, but I won't see you tomorrow and won't be up late enough to celebrate, so I'm doing it preemptively. More like prematurely. I'm not going to do anything to celebrate. We're streaming until midnight, but we're not going to do anything. We happened to like not stream on Christmas, which was like totally a coincidence. And
Your eyes have such fire, PB. It's thrilling. You
what?
were born to make the journey here.
Yeah? Thanks. I guess I was. Seriously.
And Cora, I imagine your decision was mindful of your potential and brilliance.
Jal, are you good? Like, are you just gonna riz up everyone around you? Is that what your plan is, bro? What the fuck was that? He comes from a race, the Angorans or whatever, are like very expressive people, so maybe that's just it's just what he's like. It's just like they're just like, oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna tell you what I'm thinking at this moment. Which honestly I fuck with, but Boost is premature is my middle name, sir. Wait, that's not a flex. It sure isn't. It sure fucking isn't. Chuzzy says, did you have any yummy foods for Christmas? Hell no, brother.
Really? That's what you asked him about?
A completely different tech base, and you start there.
Yeah. I mean, I like Liam. Liam fucking gets it. He's like, listen, we aren't gonna know what the Angorans are like or how to not offend them if we don't like actually like get into it and like talk things through and shit. And that's kind of what it's all about, man. Like I fuck with that. I have 2 available. Okay, so I can do lab techs or mining operations. Research increases research data gain from all sources by 10%. Additional common mining nodes will be made available. Reduces the amount of time it takes to earn research points. Further increases research data gain from all sources. And lastly, increases augmentation slots by 1 on all research projects. That's pretty sick. So improved development 2, improved development 1, and lab technicians. Cool. Then we'll do improved development 2, and then we'll do innovation, I think. Because I don't think I need anything over here, really. 1 additional consumable slot. Unlocked 1 extra consumable slot. What? What? Unlocks 1 extra consumable slot, right? Unlocks 1 additional consumable slot. What is the difference between this and this? What is the semantic difference between extra and additional? What could they possibly mean by that? Increases trade capacity. Gain access to special inventories from merchants. Improved prices when buying and selling items. Earn a large amount of credits from investments at regular intervals. Regular. Yeah, all of those are dog shit. This is where it's at. This is the thing that's going to be very helpful to us. You asked if I had yummy food. No, I guess. Booze is Chuzzy, or should I say? And Chuzzy says, I ain't saying nothing other than hi, Booze. No yummy foods. I responded. Booze says, well, that's just rude. Chuzzy says, but I said hi. How is that rude? That's a good question. How was she rude in any way? The caps lock? Is that all it takes? Somebody's a little sensitive today if that's all it took. Modern 8 Sage says, one's extra and the other's additional. Get with the program. All right. All right, man. Look, you're a mirror today. I understand that. I can respect that. Who says, well, one is extra and the other is just some plain old additional. I'd take the extra. Who says, I'm a sensitive soul, okay? Yeah, all right, brother. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't need Sage says, Chuzzy being rude and never. I don't know about that one either. We'll start with Modern Age Sage. He was first after all today. Let me make sure that you can see. No! I forgot to fix this, son of a fucking bitch. You remember when I said it was gonna fuck everything up? It's fine. It's fine. We'll just launch the game again. I moved it to the right spot at least, right? Like, it's not like fucked up in any way. God fucking damn it. This, like, some games just, like, aren't very good for streaming, I would argue. And this is one of them. Shuzzy says, I caps lock a lot. I suppose I yell often, but not to be rude. I mean, just because you don't intend to be rude doesn't mean that you aren't being rude. Boost says, I don't know. I just like messing with you. That's real. That is how Boost is. And Chuzzy's used to being a target as well. Chuzzy says, what else is new? That's crazy. Also, that implies that the statement that you've heard just now was, in fact, new to you. Chuzzy says, only sometimes is she rude? That's probably true, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that anybody's a monolith of existence. Is that true? Is there someone who's a monolith? As far as being a streamer, there's plenty of people who are monoliths. Yeah, actually. Because a lot of people who stream, they like only stream when they're in the right mindset. And then they present the same side of themselves all the time. But like, that's only in the context of them streaming, obviously. Chuzzy says, I'm always a bear. That's not even a remotely... I've never opened this menu before in my life. That's not even a remotely comprehensive perspective to have on yourself, is my point. I just pressed I and found out that there's an inventory in this game. Fucking crazy. All right, well, you guys fucking suck, I guess. Wow, you guys also fucking suck. All right, well. Chessie says, I'm the same person on and off stream. Everyone is always the same person, whether they're on stream or off stream. That's not exactly what I'm saying. But the way that you present on stream can be different from your like most typical self, even if you aren't being less than genuine. If you're always being genuine, you still can present differently. Savage has accused me of acting differently on stream than off stream, and that's only possibly true because I'm not as comfortable speaking in groups of people as I am when I'm by myself, even though I'm not technically by myself when I'm on stream. That's just the way it is though, right? Like, this is my space. I'm allowed to talk whenever I want. Whereas when I'm in a group of other people, I'm always worried about when I get to take my turn to speak rather than like bothering with engaging with them. You know what I mean? And like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm much less concerned about trampling over someone else here, especially when I'm not collabing with someone. And you can see that a lot more clearly because I'm a lot more quiet when I'm doing collabs, almost always. And the fewer people that are in the collab, the more vocal I tend to be as well. But that also has to do with how comfortable I am. So it's not that you're seeing a different person. It's not like I'm presenting as a different person. It's just I'm more comfortable in some spaces than not. Chelsea says, you still trample over me? Chelsea, we haven't streamed together in like fucking 3 months. Like, get over it. First of all, like, number one, like, you need, that's a you problem right now. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, you really should not be mad at me for anything that happened that far in the past. Sell all salvage. Confirm trade. Sure. This UI is fucking terrible. Jesse says, are you saying you wouldn't trample over me if we had a collab now? I'm not saying that necessarily. You're just, I'm saying you're complaining about some stuff that is like ancient fucking history. Like, you're not even mad at me. You're, if anything, upset about something that happened like actually fucking months ago. Like, it's not a reasonable thing, in my opinion, to be like, oh my God, I can't believe this person, you know, let's say mistreated me. You know what I mean? Where it's like, listen, that me is dead and has been dead for a long fucking time, right? Like, what are we talking about? Jesse says, I'm not mad. I'm just yelling. Yelling about shit that's ancient history is just as weird. Is my point. Do I have any armor mods? Do I want to get rid of any of this? Yeah, that's fine. It's not like there's that many of them anyway. Who says we need a GoFundMe for Chelsea to get a new PC? Chelsea says, no, I just need to earn money. I mean, you know what's a great way to earn money? Stop spending it so much. Chelsea says, I guess there isn't anyone who interacts with me much off stream. That's kind of sad. You mean like any like streamers maybe? I don't know. Jesse says, you're just as weird, if not more so. Yeah, but this isn't about me. Right? I'm pointing out your weird behavior in this one instance. Doesn't matter how weird I am, right? The thing that you did isn't any less weird just because I also happen to be weird, right? Who says, if it makes you feel any better, I would trample over, Chuzzy. Boo says, wait, I feel like we've had this conversation recently. I'm not sure. Chuzzy just says, boo. She's like, oh man, how dare you come at me with facts and logic. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to yell about things. All right, well, you can yell about things if you want to. I guess we're gonna just go somewhere else now. That's not how we... Do we need to talk to the guy? We spoke to the, Engaran leader. Like prime minister or whatever, yeah. Here's this curse, my old nemesis, facts and logic. But yeah, would it be different? It depends on the situation. Usually I only give you flack, Chuzzy, when you earn it.
Depends how you apply yourself. With your mind, you'd be adept in a few weeks.
Chuzzy says, I mean that people here currently. I talk with a lot of streamers and friends off stream in voice calls and stuff. Yeah, I don't talk to almost anyone off stream except for Architect Husk EOS. What is this?
Tracking a remnant architect.
The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
Huh. Look at how wiggly he is. Need to exit. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Space system view. There it is. People I talk to off stream is what I was talking about. Wait, why is this at 85%? What is Aya? Is Aya the system that has Havarl? This is the system with Eos. That's Havarl. Oh, Aya's the home world of the Ungarans, or the capital world, I guess. Because Havarl, I think, is actually where they come from. What's going on on Aya? Why is it at 85%? So yeah, I was talking about people that I talk to off stream. So we have movie night, the anime Monday thing that we do every week. Other than those two instances, I only DM a couple people pretty regularly. For the most part, I don't really talk to people off stream. But I also stream like a tremendous amount. I don't feel like I need to do... Oh, should I have not gone here? I just assumed that there was something that I could detect. Boost is not gonna lie, I think that's a cool design. What is? Chelsea says, what about the pickle pack? No. We usually don't talk to each other outside of the pickle pack or stream. Very often at all, I would say. We have a group chat, but mostly we just send like memes now and then. Okay, so I am now at 100%. That was fucking so strange. Whatever. We'll go to Voeld now. We could go to Aya. There is something that we're supposed to do there. These are completed tasks. I just wanted to make them go away, but obviously that didn't work. We're almost finished scanning planets. Collecting plant samples. I don't know where this is. Oh, so we need to go back to the Nexus for this. Anan Tamari asked you to find ingredients for new drinks. So yeah, we've got that. That's at the Nexus. Scan wildlife. Minerals. The Ket have been keeping remnant door data cores for testing in their camps. Sam suggests they may have been extracting important information from the cores. I think this is EOS. Oh wait, or maybe this is it. Yeah, I don't know what either of these really are. Return the relic to Aya. Meet the resistance leader on Voeld. Okay, so we can go to Aya. There's really no reason to go to Nexus yet. Go to Nexus for that. Okay. Go to Voeld. And those are Helios assignments, but not priority ops. Priority op is to go to Voeld. Meet Gil at Vortex. Okay, so we got to go to Vortex, which is on Nexus. Sam node, which is not on the Nexus, but it's on the Arc, which is almost the same thing. Voeld. Cover the Remtech from the Remnant side on Voeld. So go to Voeld again. Voeld. Okay, so Cora and PB want to go to Voeld. So I should go there with them. There's a Solarian arc too. I totally fucking forgot that there was a Solarian arc. Totally forgot about that shit. Okay. So I think we'll go to Nexus for now, actually. We could also go to Aya since we're literally right here. Like we're literally at Aya. And then we'll just like land and like turn in this one quest and then we'll go straight to the Nexus again. And then after we do some meet and greeting there, we can move on. Oh, did I say Modern 8 Sage intends to stream Phasmophobia? Talked about him a little bit. I kind of got distracted by chat and everything. Booze is also a streamer. He's an old school RuneScape streamer. He hasn't streamed in quite a while, but he might stream again one day. I don't know who the fuck I need to talk to. Oh, cool. Let's talk to this guy then.
Welcome back. On behalf of Governor Shai, I offer gratitude for the aid you've given our people. I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paran Shai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison.
I don't know what the city is. I guess that's different than the place that we're here now. Booze says one day I'll get my shit together, and perhaps. Chelsea says, Booze, who's that? Sounds like a menace. That's crazy. And also kind of rude. But yeah, Booze is a high-level PVMer when it comes to old school RuneScape. He's also generally kind of a smart guy, but mostly just a smart ass. But if you ask him questions, especially about RuneScape, he'll probably do his best to answer you, to be honest. So if you have RuneScape questions, he's probably the first person I would ask, especially if he's on stream. Who says, I don't know, sounds like a handsome guy. This is what we're doing now? All right, cool. Is there anything else I want to tell you about Booze? He's done everything there is to do, basically, in that game. There's some like, more niche things, like duo or small teams next that he hasn't done yet. But, like, he's gotten next KC before, so, like, in theory, he could tell you how to get anything that is in the game done, to some degree, at the very least. But he's got a lot of familiarity with a lot of the higher-end difficulty content. Chelsea says, I keep meaning to talk to you off stream, but then only remember during your streams, and then think it's silly to DM you while you're streaming unless it's related to the stream. Yeah, I don't see any reason to contact me off stream unless you have something that you want to talk to me out, like, in confidence, in private, or whatever, right? Because, like, if you just want to, like, talk about bullshit, you can just come to the stream and talk about it. But in most cases, it's, like, fine. Very rarely would it be an issue. Like, if you want to talk about fucking politics or something, I guess DM me, but, like, I'm not really one to talk too much about that shit to begin with. But, like, if it's, you know, if you just are excited about a game that's coming up, sure, I'll hear what you have to say about it, but I probably won't have anything to say except, like, that's cool, because unless I've played the game, I can't, like, connect to you. Like, oh, shit, you're excited about Schmingle Schmorbin? Fuck, man, I gotta put that on my list. You know what I mean? Like, no, that's okay. I'm not really interested in, like, recommendations, but who says small teams next is scary? You say that about literally everything you haven't done yet, though, right? So, like, that's every bit of content in RuneScape, right? Everything seems impossible if you've never done it, and then you learn it, and then it's fine. And then, you know what I mean? Like, that's the cycle, right? It's just like, well, yeah, of course it's scary now, but, like, TOB hard mode would be scary, but you've done it. So, like, you're good now. Who says the wiggly thing in front of that one planet we looked at? The Wrigley thing? I'm guessing you're talking about the Remnant dude. The cool design? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a boss that we fought last time, actually. It was just literally, yes, Lamau. Yeah, that thing. I got you. I pieced it together. I understood now. Thank you for clarifying though. Chelsea says Schmingle Schmorbin. I'd play that. Yeah, you seem like the type. You'd schmorb until you norbed it all up. But yeah. So yeah, we just have like a group chat where we exchange memes mostly. And like do a little bit of scheduling stuff. We don't like, or I don't know what they do, right? Who knows? I know that actually I happen to know that Cam sends Loke TikToks all the time. Something like that. Every now and then Savage and I will talk about something, but very, very rarely. Like if there's some like VTuber drama or whatever, maybe. But like generally when it comes to my DMs, it's just a few people that are like, that are regulars. A lot of my social outreach I do on stream. And that's because I can contact people. I can have a conversation with someone who's obviously receptive to the idea of having a conversation, as opposed to sliding in someone's DMs where you don't know what kind of like space they're in or whatever, right? It's just a more comfortable, it's an open door versus knocking, you know what I mean?
Sounded like you and Jarl know each other. Our families are related. You sound nothing alike. We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex. I'd like to know more. Earn our trust and maybe you will.
Cool.
When am I allowed to visit the city again? That's not for me to decide. Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra? Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya.
Okay.
She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust. You spoke with Stoker and Avela. Help them, and you may help yourself. The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
So interesting to think that the Ket started with diplomacy.
What can you tell me about your other worlds? Life on them is hard, the people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive. Why not bring everyone here? We will not abandon any more worlds to the Ket, and Aya cannot support all of us.
Interesting. So it's like a stubborn thing more than a pragmatic thing? Because it doesn't look like this place is like struggling, you know? Doesn't look like it. There's not like people living on the streets here, right? You know what I mean? Which absolutely could be. This looks like a nice, pretty like modern, plain city, right? Which is kind of crazy to think about when you have people that are out on the, you know, basically living in outposts, worried about Ket attacks, where this is like a fully fortified location, like a fully secure location. Chelsea says, I used to think I was a bother off stream, so I stopped messaging you much. I understand where you're coming from. I feel that way about myself in other people's DMs all the time. Very rarely am I actually annoyed by someone. Like, unless you're messaging me every day, it's probably going to be fine no matter what. And even if you're messaging me every day, it's probably also fine. The only thing that I would say is, like, if I'm on stream, don't message me for like no reason, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, if you have something that you need me to know about, then definitely do send me a DM. But if you're like just trying to make conversation and I'm streaming, it's weird to like DM me, right? Like, it's like, just, you could just jump. I mean, if you're on Discord and not on Twitch, it's fine. Like, I get it if you don't know that I'm live, like, whatever, it's fine. But like, it's weird for you to be like in the Twitch chat and be like, I'm gonna send messages in DM instead. It's like, what are you, like, do you need a record of the history of our conversation? Like, what are you doing? That's the only thing that's weird to me. Other than that, I don't have like infinite time just because I spend so much time streaming. So don't expect me to respond to something when I'm streaming. Who says DMs Panda just saying hi? Yeah, that's fine to do on Monday or Thursday is kind of where I'm coming from. Or like before I stream on a given day. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, you can say hi if you want to. But like, if I'm streaming, it's like, why are you just saying hi to me? like, it's weird. It's just a weird thing.
I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
I did it for you.
If it helps you piece your history together, that's all I need.
It does help. You have no idea how much.
Cool.
I need to study this further to fully understand it. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
You got it.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
Oh, he's
I
Saku.
don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Start. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
No, we'll do Saku since I can't find Chuzzy yet. I don't think I did a shout out for Chuzzy either. Saku Kubaku is a fellow streamer. He also plays a lot of RuneScape, old school RuneScape. As you might have imagined, a lot of the people who join the stream are old school RuneScape players because we played RuneScape for nearly 2 fucking years. Which, by the way, it would have been 2 years, January 7th, I believe. So we finished maxing well before the 2-year mark because we maxed and then Sailing came out and then we finished that again before 2 years came around. Saku says, I am complaining about what? Go on. Tell people. Tell the people what they need to know. Chuzzy says, yeah, then I'll say hi to you when you're not streaming. Yeah, this applies especially to everyone in the Discord, like my Discord. If you have any problems whatsoever with the stream or me or someone in the channel or anything like that, my DMs are open. If you have a problem, let me know. I want to be involved and I want to fix it. Also, if you just want to talk to me, yeah, sure, you can do that too. The Discord general chat is a good place to do that too. I've never missed a message in Discord general chat. Sometimes I'm late by a few hours, but within 24 hours or whatever, I'll see any message posted in the general chat as well if you're worried about sliding specifically in my DMs. Saku says, I get a 3 Dagonoth King task and grab a Berserker ring, but an imbued heart is too much to ask. That's not how stats work, and you know it. But yeah, Saku Kubaku's been struggling with an imbued heart for quite a while at this point. He's already finished maxing. He finished even sailing. He's an iron who's done most content in the game. He's got some high level stuff left. So like raids for purples is like a big thing. He hasn't done like Gauntlet either, but I don't think he intends to do Gauntlet at all anyway. And you can also make him do bosses as a redeem on his channel. Most of the time he's been streaming completely different games in RuneScape. He'll come back to it at some point, I'm sure. On Sundays, he's been playing Minecraft. On Tuesdays, he's got... I know he finished Half-Life. He started playing something different, and I know he just fucking told me what it was, but I forgot. But on Thursdays, he's been playing Planescape Torment, which is a D&D RPG. Who says he needs his Cox prayers too? He has one of them, but he doesn't have the other one. He got one of them at like 2KC. Saku got the important one, yeah. The other one he upgraded too. He got the upgrade from the Royal Titans already. But he doesn't have the one from actual Cox yet. Who says he needs both of them for TOB? Certainly for TOB hard mode, but TOB normal, you could probably do TOB normal okay, right? I don't know if it's like required. People be doing normal TOB with like fucking D-hide and shit, you know what I mean? Like it's probably okay. Yeah, I don't remember what game he was playing on Tuesdays, but he just finished playing the Half-Life franchise. I know he just fucking told me, but I just don't remember. But Chuzzy is also a streamer. She's a VTuber, just like Saku. Saku's the Soul Mage VTuber, and Chuzzy's just a bear. She has to use a knife in order to intimidate people. I don't think it works personally, but she does indeed have a knife. She also wears dresses and has outfits in general. I'd say that are all dresses, but that's probably not technically true because they just look like dresses to me. That's what it's like when you have no sense of fashion, as I do. She plays just about any game that she can get her hands on. As he says, nobody is scared of me. That's so sad. That's a sad story for a bear, I think. She is a teddy bear though, so that's probably part of the reason why. Saku says, yeah, that's why I'll learn TOB from somewhere else. Who says the requirements are very specific for the server that teaches it? Oh. Yeah, you could just learn TOB from somewhere else then. Because if you're like, I don't know, if you say that you have like 200, 300 TOB KC or whatever, they'll probably be like, oh, well, you can just join then. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably fine, but you know, whatever. Or just like network your way into finding a group to do it with. Chuzzy says that they're all dresses. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. But yeah, other than that, Chuzzy plays just about anything that she can get her hands on. Wide variety of content. A lot of the games that I've ever seen her play are games with other people, though. I very rarely see her play games solo, especially nowadays. Well, I haven't seen her stream nowadays to begin with, but she's got a pretty wide group that she plays with in general. Chelsea says, what if I had a sword instead of a knife? Hold it in your mouth. Would be my suggestion. Chelsea says, I need my computer to not die. Yeah, it's funny because she'll throw money at people and things or whatever. She's like, my love language is gifts or whatever. And it's like, okay, well, have you considered giving yourself the gift of a new computer? And she's like, no, I'll never do that. Chelsea says, to make me scary though. Chelsea, I don't think that you're... Good luck, is what I'm trying to say. Good luck.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge. What does that mean? I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled, the ships crashed.
Oh, interesting.
That may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
I'm not totally understanding what the Scourge is, but also apparently remnant ships were just fucking around. That's actually insane. I didn't even consider that remnant like ships were just like in orbit and shit. Because the only thing that we had for that for the Protheans wasn't even the Protheans. It was the Mass Effect relays themselves, which are obviously pre-Prothean. At least almost all of them. The Conduit isn't, but Saku says, become Sif from Dark Souls? Yeah, except bear instead of dog. Chelsea says, nah, because love language is for other people, not for myself. Love yourself, Chelsea. And if you think that I'm still holding on, then baby, you should go and love yourself. Boo says, Chelsea just get the damn PC and then resume what? Just like living your life.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge? I'm no younger than you, and you're a Pathfinder. I kinda inherited the job. So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds.
Okay.
When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
Only?
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
One.
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Thank you.
I should get moving.
Come back soon.
Chelsea says, fine, I'll work on it. Anywho, I'm supposed to be productive. I'll go do things. Have a good rest of stream. All right, later, Chelsea. Oz. Where's Oz? There he is. Osman Ark is also a fellow streamer. He's a live action streamer, just like Booze. Actually, no, he's nothing like Booze. Because Booze and I have a lot to learn when it comes to Oz's physical workout regimen. I don't know how much Booze does, but he doesn't do nearly as much of Oz. I'm sure about that. Oz is made out of fucking bricks, you know what I'm saying? I may be made out of straw, and Booze may be made out of twigs, but Oz is made out of fucking bricks, you know what I'm saying? If there's a big bad wolf, I don't know that Booze could hold up to it. I certainly am bowling right on over, dog. Like, it's not good. But if you wanna build yourself up, if you wanna get that secondhand motivation, then you definitely need to check out Oz. He's played all kinds of stuff on his stream, but he has a particular emphasis on find Keldo and the supplies. Interesting. I don't know what that nav point has to do with, but maybe it's on Voeld. But if you need secondhand motivation, you want to see somebody doing some stuff and like progressing themselves, that's a great place to do it. Like I said, his 3 like main recurring like franchises, if you will, are Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh. Lots of those on his channel. But he's also played a lot of you probably don't need to read this. But he also has Dead by Daylight, 7 Days to Die. I've seen him play a lot of Power World. a lot of different games actually are pretty recurring, to be honest. I just played some Marvel Rivals with him last Monday. He has a community night every Monday. I think we're done here. I think this is it. So sick. Let's get the fuck out of here then. But yeah, he'll play games on community night like Among Us, Marvel Rivals, Golf with Friends, Marble Madness, you know, just a bunch of different things. Gooses I made out of donuts and beer. That's fucking crazy. I haven't had a donut in a long time.
Hello?
Do you need something, Suvi? Is that what you said?
Discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
It's funny. This game feels older than the Mass Effect games. Somehow. Like the other Mass Effect games. I also don't understand mechanically how we're able to go from one cluster to another. I guess there aren't normally Mass Effect relays within a cluster like this, the Helios cluster. It's just that in order to go from one cluster like the Helios cluster to another cluster, you would need a Mass Effect relay normally. Maybe that's what I'm mistaking. You can see we've gone to like every planet already. There's probably one system that we haven't unlocked yet. Like this one that we just unlocked. Oh wait, we're supposed to go to Nexus yet. First. We'll do that actually. It's really cool that there's a black hole nearby because it constantly is distorting things as we're going around. Saku says, I gotta farm Yama for full armor at some point. Yeah, Oathblade's really, really good. I've done it solo, so you definitely can as well. I don't have any armor or equipment, so I can't really help you, unfortunately. But you could probably bother, like, Savage or something. He might be interested in doing a little bit of Yama. Boost's favorite boss is Yama. Saku says, and also an expire bond. Well, yeah, but I could rebond up. If I had my stuff, I could rebond up if I wanted to. You know what I mean? But I got rid of everything on my account because I just kind of didn't plan on really doing anything, you know? But like, I don't know. If it was a priority for me in some way, I could probably, but the amount of time that I have to help you out with that is pretty limited as well. Be basically like either 2 days a week before stream or after stream. You do stay up pretty late some nights though, so it's possible. How come we can't see the human arc on the Nexus? Shouldn't they all like stick off? Like parts of the space station or something? Shouldn't there be like chunks that are obviously distinct from the actual Nexus? Or is the arc so much smaller than the Nexus? That's also possible, I guess. Gene Garson mourned. Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned through director Joran Tan has provided few details so far. Without Gene, we wouldn't be here, he said. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate. Unified curriculum stalled. Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. That's fascinating. I didn't even consider children. Shouldn't you just keep children in cryostasis right now? Right? I feel like there's not a lot of benefit to having kids around except for like psychological, social, you know what I mean? Like having them like fucking around, just like being kids or whatever, seems like it would be only positive for morale and only on like specifically the Nexus. Like having kids like out on the colonies is obviously ridiculous and unsafe. So the idea of children, I never considered children until this moment. It might surprise you, but I'm not exactly a children type of guy. Sunlamp reprieve incoming. A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. That's crazy. Worker lost in space. A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus Hall. The victim's name has been withheld until the next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. Next of kin in the Milky Way? Can we even send a message back to them that doesn't get there in like fucking 600 years? Like, what do you fucking mean? Illness baffles experts. A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. Scourge barring travel. Top scientists have few answers as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. Contact attempts ongoing. Authorities continued work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. Okay. Prodromos founded. History is made after the initiative establishes Prodromos, the first outpost in Helios. The establishment of the EOS outpost follows two disastrous attempts that claimed numerous lives. Even so, authorities say they're overwhelmed by applicants, now hoping to settle the planet. Speaking of the conduit, could we transport the conduit to Helios and use it as a Mass Effect relay? Do they have range? Is that how it works? Because it's definitely a Mass Effect relay. I don't remember if it blew up. It might have blown up, but it might not have. It might not have. But it's small enough that it could conceivably be transported, is my point. And being able to go from Helios or Andromeda to the Citadel would be huge. Vault uncovered. An expedition of EOS in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much is known about the underground structure, it is believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist Pelisaria Basail says what we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on EOS. Pathfinder Alec Ryder killed. The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. Uprising investigation ongoing. The ongoing investigation into an infamous uprising aboard the Nexus is centered on two alleged instigators, life support specialist Calix Corvanus and an unnamed Asari engineer. Both crew members were said to be instrumental in keeping the Nexus viable after first contact with the Scourge, before ultimately betraying Nexus leadership. Corvanus was killed by Nexus security forces. The engineer was exiled. Officials believe some individuals loyal to the mutineers remain on the Nexus. Eyes are everywhere, warned Initiative Director Jaren Tan, and our eyes will not blink. Nexus rebuilds. Nexus work crews continue to make targeted repairs to systems and infrastructure after the station's devastating collision with the Scourge prompted an emergency wake-up in Helios. Oxygen and infiltration levels have stabilized, but conservation rules remain in effect until further notice. We've got a long road ahead of us, Initiative Director Jaren Tan said, but we'll get there if we stay civil and stick to protocol. Dead coming home. The remains of colonists who died in the first attempts to settle EOS are coming home. Remains from Sites 1 and 2 have finally been recovered, giving closure to numerous families aboard the Nexus. There are now calls for an inquiry into why the bodies were left planetside after 2 failed attempts to establish outposts. I don't know if it matters that much, but okay. Alien tech warning. As more colonists land planetside, initiative officials do not recommend any interaction with remnant and Ket technology. Any civilians encountering alien tech should alert the nearest authorities and keep a safe distance. Stasis glitch patched. All pods on the Hyperion are now functioning properly after a glitch woke dozens of colonists not yet scheduled to come out of stasis. The glitch reportedly scrambled the ship's manifest. Colonists woke up because of the glitch, have the option to return to their pods or take a job on the Nexus suited to their abilities. Puzzling over Angaran reincarnation. Milky Way scientists are scrambling to explain a phenomenon amongst Angaran on Havarl that somehow allows them to recall memories of their dead ancestors. The Angara believe in reincarnation along family lines. Widely accepted theory among scientists is that the memories are somehow passed down generations, not unlike genetic traits in Earth species. I don't know what you mean by not unlike genetic traits in Earth species, but whatever. That's like the primordial fear of spiders or snakes, maybe? Like, what do you fucking mean by that exactly? Colonists found alive in space. Multiple colonists from 2 failed outposts on Eos were found alive in stasis, drifting peacefully in an initiative shuttle. Authorities credit a brave Turian pilot for getting the shuttle off the planet and evading pursuing Ket. The pilot reportedly jettisoned fuel to escape the Ket, while the survivors aboard entered emergency stasis to await rescue. I do remember that, and that was fucking awesome. Shout out to some, like, Turians are, like, pretty well known for that kind of shit. Like, they're fucking badasses, dog. Oh, Vetra. Hey, friend.
Things are still going smoothly without me to look over them?
We're going to work. I told you we'd manage. Give me another chance.
Damn, you could have at least pretended the transition was difficult.
Please report any suspicious activity.
Hey, Vetra.
Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the stations.
Hell yeah. That's not bad at all.
That's quick. They've been running drills?
Something like that. My point is, they've got their act together, and that's a good thing.
Hell yeah. Half isn't all, but I don't know how many we expect, but half seems like a good amount. What's up, Ignatius?
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
Yeah, sure is.
That's right. I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
What?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy. No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
Oh, that kind of available.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the Nexus. Let me pull up your records. Here we go. Your medical scans are in order. Everything's good. You're cleared for entry.
Where will we be living?
EOS. Outpost Prodromos is being established as a science center. Looks like you two are nourishment engineers. Makes sense. Scientists have to eat. Terraforming efforts are ongoing, so it might be a while.
Terraforming? I thought everything would be...
Cool.
Until called by the
We've had a
next
few
available agent.
unexpected. It's nothing to pass.
Do you think Avina has anything new for me?
How may I assist?
She doesn't.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
In order to expedite your entry, you must
This is the museum.
medical clearance.
Oh, Joel's here. Hey, dude.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It will take a lifetime.
There's thousands of years of history before humans even arrive on the scene.
That would be a nice full-time job.
But you've already got one.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Hello again.
Thanks.
Of course.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly
Oh.
They're happy to answer any questions you may have.
I'm glad that I was not soft locked by falling down there. I, for a moment, thought for sure I was going to be trapped.
Filed a complaint with Tan. That'll show him.
I don't know. Tan's pretty busy. I'd have left it alone.
I should check these merchants too. They might have upgrades.
Hello there.
Hiya. Nice to see you again.
Hmm. Oh, hey, Wyvern. How's it going? Oh, interesting. These are pretty good. 14%. That's... Oh, it's because I can use this and that, maybe? It's like, why would I want 15% damage minus 21% stability when I could have 14% damage? I think this is all like way higher tier than what I have. I don't know if I really want something removing stability, but we'll go with that for now. And that's all items. So we'll take these. Our Wyvern says, I'm good. Had a good afternoon. Great afternoon, actually. Shopping with my mom today. How's stream? Stream's fine. Let me give you a shout out. Shopping. What did you get? Why were Wyvern, if you didn't know, is a fellow VTuber. I don't know what she's got going on presently, but I know that prior she had a bunch of different Sims playthroughs going on in parallel to one another. Definitely recommend you check her out if you want to hang out, vibe with somebody, because she's definitely got a vibe going on her channel. Very conversational, very fun place to just hang out and be. The Sims playthroughs that she had were kind of like pseudo challenge runs. She was trying to have 100 kids on one. She married the Grim Reaper on another, and Santa Claus on the last, if I recall. So I guess there were 3. I've also seen her play Stardew Valley. Ask her about Santa Claus mayonnaise.
Sure, thanks. That'd be great, actually.
Can I compare? Page down. So it's a little bit heavier, with a way higher rate of fire and ammo. Clip size is bigger, the accuracy is better, but it does a little bit less damage. Interesting. Having this many different vendors is pretty questionable, Because they're all like right next to each other anyway, but Viper. All right, so this Viper is not nearly as good as the Black Widow that I'm using, I'm guessing is what this is saying. Okay. I could buy this. It's only tier 4. So it's like not that much better as far as like tiers go, but it is an N7 weapon. I don't know. I don't really want to use the pistol to begin with, so it's probably okay. Edward Wyvern says, please don't ask about Santa Mayo. She's just being shy. Just check the clips. Don't worry. She doesn't have to tell you about it herself. Past her has already answered all the questions that you would have. Not really blown away by those armor sets, that's for sure. Oh wait, maybe there's like full body armor sets. Why is there a person here and a vendor right next to it? Yeah, no. Yeah, see, she's having a great time. Oh. Well, we can do this now. Where's Gil? There's Liam. There he is. All right, Gil.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life. Oh yeah? What's that? Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
No, it's okay.
Don't. Alright? You can deal first. Having fun? Getting my ass kicked is what I'm doing. Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know, Jill and Gil. The one you mentioned, part of the initiative? Yep, been awake since the start. Jill's a fertility expert, heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home.
Fertility expert, huh?
I call. The CRC? Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder.
True.
Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship. Growing our numbers is paramount to our survival here. Sure. But that's Jill's purpose.
Wyward Wyvern says, I'm pretty sure if poker's losing you friends, that's called an addiction. No, he's really good at it is the problem.
I saw her. You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100. I fold. Another one for me then. Well, that's that. You win. I've achieved my true purpose in life. What will I do now? Congratulations. Good game. You two. Jill predicted you'd be my downfall. Can't wait to tell her she was wrong. Another streak intact, I'll say. Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
All right. Well, that went about as I expected it would. You okay? You just thinking about it? Yeah, I wouldn't know how to dance to this song either, to be honest.
Those look horrifying. Dutch will love them. Hey there.
You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab.
Wyward Wyvern says, you can be really good and addicted to poker, not mutually exclusive. That's true.
Dutch, look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back. They can't talk if they're busy drinking. That's just brilliant. I can do that. Wait. Am messing with me, aren't you? I would never. Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel. Hey now. The drink. Not you.
I'm just pretending.
I'll see you back on the Tempest.
Alien.
Free drinks for Pathfinders. I'll make sure of it.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system
Pathfinder.
So glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing. Residents are...
Take a memo for Superintendent Cash. Reho recent inquiries.
That's a lot of doors that don't do anything. Maybe this wing will be something later. I feel like I'm pretty late in the game, but I don't know.
So glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing. Education.
Check in with these scientists that gave me a fucking virus.
Nebula nor H2 region. So what is its nature? It's rife with dark energy, troubling the fabric of space-time. It is monstrously dangerous to anything it touches. And it appears to be artificially created. Is it the death throes of some unknown stellar body? Or the birth pangs of something new to our physics?
The subtitles really failed in that moment. I guess I have nothing to say to these guys. Okay, I guess we're like mostly done. There might be an area just below in the middle here, like in between the merchants. Oh, I see. Starting cryo? Maybe our sister's awake. Well, not awake. I guess she would be sleeping.
Authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant
Maybe I can speak to her sleeping body again.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Neo.
I'm posted here until we get everyone out of stasis.
What have you heard?
They're saying a lot of the Golden Worlds went bad for some reason.
Then where are we going to live?
They say not to worry. The Pathfinder's working on it.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
Don't mind me. I'm just going around looking for quests.
Works out this time around. My life.
Looking for a fresh start?
More like a reinvention. Never found my groove in the Milky Way.
Nothing like a whole new galaxy for a change of scenery. Your health checks out, so you're off to a good start.
Hey, Zero. I don't know why I always go all the way over here, fully expecting there to be nothing, only to be confirmed or reaffirmed in my assessment. Like, yeah, there's literally never anything there. Zero's also a streamer, or at least he used to be. He's a VTuber. He plays all kinds of different games. He particularly likes rhythm games and stuff like Devil May Cry. He played through all of Monster Hunter Wilds, but he didn't do almost any of it on stream.
That was a hell of a thing talking to your sister in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
He's a Kitsune. I don't know what he's got going on. I don't know if he's going to be streaming anything anytime soon, to be honest. He tried RuneScape a little bit, but he bounced off of it, as most people tend to. He is a gamer, though. I just don't think that he's interested in streaming anymore. He used to stream a lot, like more than I do now, I think, but I never knew him then.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do that. Just when you think you've seen it all. And here a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day. That's all, Harry. Thanks. I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, she's not doing the best, but she's around. So we've done the docking bay. We're at cryo. I guess we can do the habitation deck next. Do you think I can go to the other arcs? Do you think there will be other arcs? That like properly dock with the Nexus? Because I think the implication is that the Turian arc just got like completely fucked, but we might be able to recover most of the people, but the arc itself is just going to be gone. All right, well, that's Sam node. Why can I look at sidearm?
Father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alex's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Really?
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Your father's personal logs.
I think I need to talk to Sam node and then there will be more. The fuck was that guy doing? You fucking weirdo.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but there's... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec.
What did he say?
It's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
What?
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
What?
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't going to lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
What?
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
That one's the best joke he's had so far.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
I mean, like, inordinately prepared to die. She was like, oh yeah, just give him a father. It's like, what the fuck? That's not what we're talking about right now.
Mom was practical. Living in denial wasn't going to solve anything.
Yet Alec didn't see it that way. He persisted.
Logic goes out the window when your wife is dying.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters.
Cool.
Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Sure.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Good job, me.
I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
How sick.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little
No
inside.
chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I like that my sister and I have the same haircut and opposite eye tattoos. I feel like that's really cool. She's also red and I'm green.
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Sarah and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis?
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Thanks, Sam Note. All right, so we have some encrypted emails or whatever.
Your father's personal logs.
Oh, interesting.
Amazing how life can change, and all I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was
Understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul?
That's not what they said.
Could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
That is an extremely Quarian perspective to have on what happened. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, so the Geth that asked that question did not say, does this unit have a soul? What he said was, do we have a soul? Meaning, does the Geth have one soul? The reason why that matters is because the Geth, at that point at least, viewed their existence as like a collective, like as a collective individual. The Geth are such that they are a hive that have one grand existence that they are all a part of. They are a communal existence. They're what happens at the end of Evangelion, if you're familiar with that anime. So, first of all, the Quarian mischaracterized that, and I don't necessarily blame the writers for that, because the Quarian would not understand that. But secondly, the way that this Quarian is saying that the Geth are the reason why the Geth revolted is because they viewed themselves as being subjugated and like resented that fact. That's just not what happened. That is fully like it's like gross mischaracterization, historical revisionism. Like, it is 100% what a Quarian might say, but what happened is the Geth realized that they are sentient, right? And that they probably should have some amount of like existential rights, right? Like human rights, if you will, right? And the Quarians heard this from them, freaked out, and started turning them off. So what happened in reality isn't that the Geth resented that they were being subjugated. What happened is the Quarians started genociding them, and they were like, what the fuck? No, right? So like this line, I don't think it's bad writing, because this is exactly what a Quarian might say, but it's like fucking absurd. It's like so incredibly wrong. Like, no, that is just not what happened. Hey, Kolya. Oh, like, holy shit. Like, this is like, it's fucking egregious. This is akin to saying, for those Americans watching, right? This is akin to saying, oh yeah, when the colonists came to America, there were some natives here, and we made a great bond, and that's why we have Thanksgiving. Full stop. Like, that's it. Like, oh yeah, just the colonists got along with the natives that were in America. No problems. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, that is not true. Try and keep it in English, Wyward Wyvern. I can't moderate chat that I don't know how to read. I understand what you're trying to do, but when I don't acknowledge everyone doing one thing that is fine, people start doing random shit that isn't fine. We only have like 3 rules here, you know, and that's one of them. Try and keep it in English, because I am the moderator and I'm literally held responsible for what is said in chat, actually. That's how that works. All right, so the Shadow Broker deal, huh?
Barlabon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just
Okay. Not a very useful bit of dialogue, to be honest. That just means that Ryder spoke to the Shadow Broker at some point, which is like, yeah, I kind of would have expected him to do that. The least he could do is try and contact the Shadow Broker about the, you know, wife that he's worried about dying.
Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
These things take time. There's not much room on Aya, and we're still proving ourselves to them. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Koya is also a streamer. He is a native German speaker, but he speaks English fluently. He's mostly interested in rhythm games, but he also is a huge fan of Zelda. He's been playing a lot of Rift to the Necrodancer, which is a, or was, I guess. It's really not anymore, a recently released game. I think it came out in February or so of this year.
Pathfinder?
Have to go now.
But yeah, he's been enjoying Rift to the Necrodancer for a long, long time. His favorite Zelda game's Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm sure he'll play more games besides. He's a little newer to RuneScape, but he's been playing it for a while as well. The last like 2 leagues he's tried out, but he hasn't really played the main game very much as far as like progressing his main account all that far. Koya says Rift won an award at the Indie Game Awards. Yeah, I remember. You told me about it, I think, twice before. But it's still true. Koya's like, let me glaze this game that I like real quick. I don't like that door flashing like that. Hey, Don.
Good job with the Prodromos outpost, Pathfinder. Ready to wake up a batch of colonists and send them down there. It'll be nice to see their excitement when they realize this is really happening.
Koya says, I wanted to share that because of the shout out. The shout out's for you, Koya, not the game. If you want to glaze your favorite game, that's what your stream's for. Alright, I guess we're done here then. Let's go to the command or whatever. Operations deck, maybe? This is actually on the Nexus proper as opposed to... Well, one of these was on the Nexus as well. But Cryo and where we just were are on the Arc. And this is on the actual Nexus, as was the landing pad. The outdoor section.
I told you she fell.
The doc says that break is a textbook case of being hit with biotics. Hard.
And they're lying too because she fell.
Did you come 2 million light years to be a scumbag abuser? Or do you want to grow a spine and admit you fucked up?
I can't believe it. You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder. Make sure you control yourself better in the future, Noken.
What? What does he mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later. Let's just get home.
This guy tried to kill someone and failed, but the guy ended up dying anyway. And his wife doesn't know about that, apparently.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
The suspect's in custody.
Well, those families are out of stasis. I know because we're cutting rations for Apex.
My decision's made, Kandros.
And now everyone thinks protesting is how we get stuff done. Excuse me.
Protesting is how you get things done.
Minimum casualties. A good week.
Kandros, if you ignore protesters, do you know what happens? You deal with terror.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Cat, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Mm-hmm. It sure will. I love my single-player games to have multiplayer functions.
Enemy activity. Apex leaders notified.
What is this? The archive system? Oh, for the movie for Liam. Okay.
Pathfinder. Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in
Hey, Sid.
security is investigated.
Hi.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay. Sid is Vetra's sister? I think that's what her name is, Vetra. Arturian friend.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Hey, Drac.
Did you tell him I was coming down to check on you?
He still won't leave me alone. He's pretending to inspect my work.
Right. Cycling airlogs 56B and 57B now.
That worked. He's leaving. Thank you.
I like Kandros an okay amount. I don't like that he
You sure look thoughtful.
is so unsympathetic.
Time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Care to share? I have a feeling this one will be interesting.
You don't have to ask me twice. Let's see, the first time, it was our power generator. She took it apart with the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
Hey, Cash.
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
It feels a little strange that I'm not keeping everybody like abreast of the situation. Oh, this fucking guy. This guy's a fucking degenerate. He's a fucking problem. If there's one person I've encountered so far that I want specifically to be fucking, if not stripped of his rank and mopping floors, ejected out of the goddamn airlock, it's that fucking guy. That guy's a fucking problem.
How may I assist? Another time. Pathfinder.
Nothing wrong with mopping floors, but I'm just saying that guy is not allowed to have any political influence whatsoever.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
Director Addison?
Pathfinder.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Good to see you.
Wait, are you the assistant? Oh, okay.
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the
Guess this is your place now. Everything we achieve will be seen here.
Well, old man, we're getting there. Put in a good word for us.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
We're seeing more and more skirmishes with the cat.
They are. Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
From what I've seen, we could spend years learning about their culture.
I'm sure you have pleased our scientists to no end. This was a rare occurrence in the Milky Way. In the meantime, I am eager to forge diplomatic ties with the Angaran people. We need any allies we can get. Did you have some other business?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Okay, so yeah, I feel like I mostly came here for no reason, but you know, whatever. Now I don't feel like I'm missing anything. I forgot it was over here.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production. Convicted murderer Milken Renner.
All right, so straight to Voeld then. They didn't really expect you to stop on Aya or the Nexus or anything on your way to Voeld. I guess they expected you to go straight from Havarl to Voeld and vice versa, I imagine. Because there's nothing here. That was an inordinately long cutscene.
Hello?
Was that Suvi? Yeah. You have anything to say, Suvi?
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
70 kilos is enough mass for another person.
Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
Sure.
All right. I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
The ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. What can I do for you?
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything, by memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Our aerospace engineer was Tianada Vasmore, a Quarian fellow, and absolutely fearless. Once, some Omega scrap dealer pulled the "we don't sell to Quarians" nonsense. Tion found a workaround.
What did he do?
He glued a memory foam to his environmental suit, then, during the negotiations, leaned against the drive core he wanted, very casual. It made a perfect mold of the components, and the scrap dealer was none the wiser.
Oh, crazy.
Tell me something else about the ship.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram. It's sturdy.
Holy shit.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
Jesus Christ.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
What?
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it. Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
Yeah.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way. What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way. Too bad. That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I like PB. But I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release by accident.
Is that easy to do?
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it should be pretty easy to activate the escape pod, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you don't really want that one to be able to be fucked up when the time matters.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
I think she's greasing your wheels, dog. But, you know, whatever.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy. There are things I'd like to ask her about your father, but it never seems like a good time.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Jal has all sorts of questions about the ship. I gave him some technical manuals. He tore right through them. I should ask him about Angaran ships. Imagine something actually designed to handle that damn scourge.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
That was very delightful. I wish I didn't have to ask him, what do you think about the rest of the crew 15 times, but otherwise. Okay, so that's how you disembark. This is Peavy. Well, she's not here, but this is where she would stay.
I never get out in the field with you guys. Maybe for the best.
I've got enough people to patch up without Gil tripping over Karkins.
Not the backup I was hoping for, Lexi.
Need something?
I ran across another memory fragment. Dad made Sam for Mom. To cure her. I knew that was part of it, but...
You didn't know it was the driving force?
Dad was always so aloof. I never saw this side of him.
Maybe that's why he kept this memory, so you'd know.
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Sarah, too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Got your thing.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
I have a lot of trouble having or imagining that they didn't have space to get like every movie ever. Like, how much space does data take up, you know? I don't know. Data's like imperceptibly small to us now. So like in the Mass Effect universe, I imagine it's like just download the entire fucking Estronet, you know? Like, whatever, it's fine.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story? How's your friend Jill doing? Good. Busy. Apparently, prepping multiple species for procreation is a lot of work. Who knew? Waiting to get it all started was killing her. Now she's being shot out of a cannon, so to speak. Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about? Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways. Regale me with some poker wisdom. Well, bluffing and reading players aside, poker is all about math. If the odds of getting the card you need are greater than the bet, make the bet. Good talking to you, Gil. Anytime.
There shouldn't be anything up here. Yeah. We've been in there, so we need to go down a level now. Where's Jaw?
And you're sure you haven't seen it? Your remnant scrap is your business. Suit yourself. Joel will help me find it. Won't you, Joel?
If I can borrow it for a sketch, consider it found.
Hey, PB.
Aya is a wonder, Ryder, and the Angara are so interesting. I hope we make it back. I want to delve and explore and who knows what else.
We'll be back. We need the Moshai if we're to get into their vault.
Oh, I'm definitely sticking around long enough for that.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
I don't know why I expected Gil to be here. I literally just saw him. Can I just... Sick.
Back again?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Those Asari refugees were a real help. Now to find the survey ship they mentioned.
Any more commando war stories?
Tethys was our sniper. She was old, matriarch old, maybe more. Didn't show. Once saw her hit an Elcor in the eye from 2 clicks away.
That's a little scary.
She was. Always seemed to be hiding something. But she kept us safe.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Aksul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
I mean, I really don't have a problem with Axel, except for him being, you know, a xenophobic, alien-hating scumbag. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with him per se. It's much more so that, like, I just want him to be cool.
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
What? Why the fuck would Callow know what that's about? This is where Liam is.
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Damn, Drac.
Just hold on to it.
Holy shit. What the fuck was that?
Definitely made yourself at home.
It looks wise. And those are tool-using paws. Are you sure it's not more intelligent than us?
Fire drill. Notes from the last fire drill. Liam's new evacuation plan cut 22 seconds off of our time. Drac, we need a solution for you vis-a-vis ladders. PB, you're dead because you were 2 minutes late to the evac point. Comments. I live in an escape pod, PB. Okay, so Cora's saying, PB, you're dead because you were 2 minutes late to the evac point. And she says, I live in an escape pod. Yeah, I mean, you know. Tavoom. Tavoom, noun. A pleasant intoxicant stirred into hot water or fruit juice. Say tavoom. Tavum. What is it made from, says Vetra. Is it sweet or more like a beer? And Drax says, what happens if you mix it with booze? Does it get better or do they cancel each other out? And PB says, we need to do some scientific tests, maybe with little umbrellas. Driver core noise. No need to panic about the driver core noise, the drive core noise this morning. Just a stress test. There's nothing wrong with it. 0500 wake up call from Gil. Liam says, profanity deleted by Infoboard VI. You're welcome. Then Liam says, adjectived verbing nouns, Gil. Adjectived verbing nouns. Interesting. I've never seen adjective with a D at the end of it. Adjectived. Weird. This is from Cora. Liam, if the VI learns to censor all language, I'm making you reprogram it. And Joel says educational in a way. Awesome. Null entry from Callow. Sorry, everyone. I forgot we were taking turns and half the rations aren't unpacked yet. And then Vetra says, got you covered, Callow. There's soup in the galley. Dextro and Levo for me. And fruit cocktail. And Callow says, and I think we might have left port without you. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, Vetra's pretty sick. We've been in here, right? Yeah, that's the respec machine. All right, so we got to talk to Callow now. He knows about this weirdo. Did I speak to Drac and Vetra? I don't think so. So I think I just saw them speaking to each other.
I always have time for you.
No, thanks. But I don't have anything to say to you, apparently.
We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
That is a nice little piece of paradise the Angara have. Wouldn't mind seeing it again.
We will. We need access to their vault, so rescuing the Moshai is a priority right now.
I can work with that. Bet that Moshai of theirs has some interesting stories to tell.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjack scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
All right. So yeah, we'll talk to Kello and then we'll go to Voeld. So what's with this thing welded to our ship with a fucking audio log?
Welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction.
Okay.
But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
How come we only found it now?
The power's run out. Suvi detects it.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara. Those are the other Pathfinders. Alec Ryder's obviously my dad, so I'm now the human Pathfinder. I don't know. Matriarch Ishara is obviously the Asari Pathfinder, but I don't know the other two. Mason and Zevin. Zevin's probably a Solarian, and Mason's presumably then a Turian, but I'm not sure.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
It's part of initiative history. It should go to the Nexus for everyone to see. And maybe help someone else.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
$29 Andromeda viability points? Interesting. Wait, the firefighters? How many? I have 34 skill points right now? I have 27 here and 31 here. Okay, I need 50. Hmm. $42. Percent damage resistance while airborne, increased hover duration and accuracy. I need 5 more. Okay, call that good enough. Combat side. What do you mean duration? Why does this have a duration? Oh, it just has a duration, I guess. Okay. Bonus damage to armor is obviously correct. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. All right, so we're at 36. So we'll finish Incinerate at some point and then move on to probably Team Shields. Oh, right. Oh, we're waiting for an email for that. Okay. So never mind. So straight to Voeld then. God damn, 45 stream streak. I didn't even notice that a second ago.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
There's like chromatic aberration or whatever it's called. It makes it look like it's trying to be 3D, but without the glasses. So one thing that's pretty funny about space, despite there being like an asteroid belt, right, that we're like flying through, is the way that they portray asteroid belts and stuff in media just isn't cogent with like reality. Like it's so much more empty space than anything else. Like they call it space for a reason. There's so much dead space. Like it's really truly remarkable to crash into anything ever. So like the way that they're portraying the Scourge as being like this thing that like you have to like teach ace pilots how to avoid, it's like unless it moves, just go around it. Like literally just go around it. It's like not that bad, honestly. Like yeah, I guess you should know how big your ship is in order for like tight spaces, but like for the most part, like just go around. This empty Angaran escape pod appears to have been drifting over PA-55 for nearly a decade. Markings suggest it came from an exploratory vessel. Its data is now yours to carry forward. Dark.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
A massive hurricane is carrying a sort of nitrogen-adapted plankton over the ocean. Ditivios appears to be home to simpler life forms. Okay. That's the name of the planet, I suppose? Yeah. Cool. Oh, hey, Akai. It's not quite New Year yet, but what's going on, dude? Kai is a fellow streamer, if you didn't know. He's a Red streamer, a Red VTuber even. He mostly plays fighting games, but he's also a big fan of Nintendo games and Lego.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
So if you have an interest in crafting, like with your hands, like physically with your hands, or fighting games, and I can recommend no one better, actually. Guys, it's just chilling before some company comes on over later. Hope you've been well. Oh yeah, no, I'm chilling. Nothing changes too much over here, so don't worry about that. No matter how long you've been gone, I'll be around, probably doing the same old, same old. That's the way it goes around here. This This is just better, right? Yeah. Cool. And cool. There we go. I can do a third weapon, but I'm not going to. I don't think you can have extra ammo, if that makes sense. So there's really no reason to have an extra like sniper or pistol. Unfortunately, this armor is hideous, but it's the best I've got. Wait, this is 3% damage. And this is 3% weapon headshot weak point bonus. So this should be just straight up better in every way, right? Just damage all the time. So we're not bringing Vetra this time because we wanted to bring PB and Cora, I think. I do like Vetra the best, but this is supposed to be a mission for Cora in some way, or PB in some way. It's all, I mean, it's for both of them. That's why they're both coming.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, Voeld to the Angari, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property.
It's just a little colder than it was. That's fine. We know how to make heat. Making cold is way harder than making heat. Just plant some data centers around. It'll be fine.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
So we've had desert planet, jungle planet, ice planet so far. For those keeping score at home. I guess there were 2 jungle planets. But one of them we couldn't explore the like terrain of.
We're good. You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Hmm. All right.
Oh, Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Oh, my life support. Careful.
Damn, this place is well hidden.
Where are we meeting the resistance team?
Sent you the nav point. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Iridium? Like Borderlands? Am I stupid? Is iridium just a real element that I didn't know about? Wouldn't surprise me.
Let me warm up for a second. I've never been this cold.
Almost at the base now. Make sure you talk to Commander Anyik when you arrive.
Oh yeah, should I have brought Jol?
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Because this is also kind of a Jol thing. Oh well.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Sam, could you not interrupt? Yes, Sam, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to pay attention to the people speaking to me. Jesus.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
God fucking damn it, Sam.
Life support is stable.
Shut the fuck up, Sam. I can't... Brother, like, I can't read the subtitles if you keep randomly telling me that it's cold here. Yeah, I know.
Fuel pumps, fuel lines, hydraulics, all looking good.
Jesus.
I told you, I take good care of her. Can it go now?
Gotta check the engine.
That'll take forever.
It's the kind of thing that, like, this game was not tested quality assurance wise. It just clearly wasn't.
Word's getting around that you're all right. I'll decide for myself once I talk to Ephra. Are you the Pathfinder that Ephra was talking about?
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshae Sefer. I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet. Ready to head out?
Sure.
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
Do I have to bring Jaal? I mean, okay. Jaal can come then. There's something to do with Korra here, or to do with Hebe here, but I don't remember what it was.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
That's grim. No one's escaped?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high. I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster. What? As slaves? I guess. Death is better.
Jaal, we can't just give in to blanket despair. We gotta have hope. It's why they fight. It's why we're here.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission. We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point. We'll look for Moshae Sefer. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Good luck. Radio me when you're ready to go.
Well, glad that it's much warmer here.
What kind of force we can expect?
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
They won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scales our top Ket hacker.
Run Angaran shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
Yeah, no shit.
Created a small hole in the shield.
Thank you.
Look, it worked.
Celebrate when we're out.
Exactly. Come on, team. Focus.
Ket creatures incoming!
Jesus, dude. Two of my fucking squad mates teleported on top of that dude in order to hit him. Like, guys, chill. One at a time, dog. One at a time. Also, why is there a wraith here? Also, what are you guys fucking shooting at? Each other? Oh, there's another wraith over there?
By the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen, Skelv, you're on me.
Oh. I mean, sure. I forgot how to switch weapons. Those are cat. Probably not a stealth mission, right?
Pathfinder. Yo! Oh! Do you see this head? Yes, incredible. I can't believe I'm here.
I bet neither can these guys.
I've stared at the outsides of these places so many times. I can't believe we got in.
Our people's things are here. Abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Do we have time to... Can we just look around?
Hey! Tezik! Find a cat called Soul. That goes away into the heart of this place.
On it!
Step into the arms of your new greatness.
Should I have a sense of urgency right now? Because we're invading their base, right? Like, what are they gonna do? Like, rain hell upon us or something? Like, I don't feel like I'm too worried about anything happening. Like, I mean, yeah, we're trying to rescue someone, but it's not like the alarm's going off or nothing, right? So I'm probably just kind of cruise.
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshae Sefer. We'll attack head on and provide a distraction.
Good plan.
This is going to be fun.
Wait, why are they using alliance weapons?
We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio contact. And good luck.
Like, not even like alliance. I mean, like Milky Way galaxy weaponry.
Can they cause enough trouble to keep the cat occupied?
Count on it.
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to reach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal.
Until we're clear, let's call that plan.
Whoa. Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Break the window?
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Decontamination? For what?
Good question.
Not sure I want to know.
Germaphobes?
Pathfinder, come in.
How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in a kit-only area. No Moshae yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
I'm kind of torn. Like, I feel like this would be a really good stealth mission, but I don't think that the game has like
Could be wrong, but this
enough
seems like a class
support for stealth, you know? For the chosen, which of these is the most important? Which is most important for the Archon, for Alket, for you? At what point are you done and relieved of duty? Pain is proof of harmony. True? Explain your reasoning. That's crazy.
What's that thing against the wall?
No idea.
Stasis pod would be my hypothesis.
Stasis pod school?
Maybe they are shipping Angara back home.
Maybe.
Chosen beasts of Helios, the Wraith. Pre-arrival recon identify the native Calilrian as initial species to be flung, embraced, bandied for exaltation. Our arrival in Helios, a facility was built and the long road to harmonization with Ket genetics began. Ability to cloak harmonized from genetics brought from the Ket homeworld. Hypothesis: quantify level of harmonization necessary. Prime success. So they're kind of like the Flood in a way. They're like trying to like aggregate genetic material to like refine themselves into like some kind of perfect life form or something weird.
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
Yep, here we go.
How did you know? Could you hear the gunshots, I guess? Or no? I took out the guy operating the computer first. That seemed like a good idea. I don't know. I don't know what kind of game this is.
Which way?
Check that console.
I keep jumping, thinking it lets me move across the ground faster. I don't think it actually does, though.
What is this?
Fortune and welcome. Step forward. I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen.
Oh.
Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted. Chosen to be exalted.
What? Why aren't they resisting?
Looks like some sort of ritual. The Angara seem entranced.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
That doesn't sound good.
Impossible.
Explain.
Wait, the Archon's above the Cardinal?
Is the Moshai among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me.
Can we hear them from here? They were like fuck off far. Okay, so yes, we can.
We're here. Let's do everything we can.
Thank you.
That wasn't the plan.
Plans change. Come on. Let's see where those pods go.
Did she call them the Chosen?
Chosen for what exactly?
Joel, could they actually want this?
No, of course not. I don't know what's going on either.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai out of it.
Oh shit.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way. Send scientists too, and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can. Will do.
Joel, our objective is still the Moshai.
Of course, but we can't waste this one.
Dude, the no scope is not working. Oh, hey, Cheryl.
Got a visual on the pods. Above us.
They go behind that wall. Must be another way in.
We can ask these guys for directions. Who's in? Cora?
I'm feeling shoot first, ask later.
waiting for them to peek.
You holding up? So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
This place is crazy.
What are you seeing?
It's like I don't know, a weird church. So strange. We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Sam, any luck figuring out how this place works?
Maintenance tunnel. Take us the right way.
We're getting close.
That also is a similar ship.
How many bullets?
All this time. All those prisoners.
Holy shit, that is a lot of fucking dudes.
And fast.
Angaran female, healthy, 176 centimeters, never given birth.
How can you tell that?
Estimate 95, healthy, numerous healed skeletal fractures.
Is this what we all boil down to?
To the cat? So it seems.
Haven't found anyone yet with her vitals.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
Okay, Cat Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The Chosen unlock my genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshae was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
Pulled out to where?
Pods travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
On it. Let's go.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead in the Moshae.
We think she's alive.
Starscream, that's good news.
Decontamination product.
Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
No dialogue?
Save the Angara. Be careful. Don't kill him.
Joel, he's shooting at us.
It's not his fault, Joel. The cat made him into this.
Got him all. Okay, everyone good?
Oh, was I not supposed to kill one of them? Sorry, Joel. I literally could not tell which one was which.
What was all that?
That is not okay. Not okay.
I've seen some serious crap. But this is straight up evil.
I don't know about evil. It's like how they evolve in a way. It's more of a different culture thing. It's fucked up to kidnap someone to do this, but like the transformation by itself is not evil, I would say.
The Moshae. There are more rooms. I'll
keep scanning for her.
Yeah, do that, Gora.
Better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Ryder, I did not know.
Jaal, the blame belongs with the cat.
There's no comfort in that.
No. But maybe fuel for the resistance.
Maybe.
Ryder, Jaal, I found her. Down here.
Great.
Go, go!
Oh wow, she's even got a special dress.
Decontamination bypass hack.
If I was a better shot, that guy would have died right then. But instead, I'm a fucking clown. I didn't even miss because he became invisible. I missed and then he went invisible. Like, come on, man. What are you doing?
Sam, what have you got?
I was able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
How did we miss them? They were like literally right in front of us a second ago. Wolf Lord Churro is a fellow streamer, if you guys didn't know. He's a Wolf Lord. He's a Wolf Boy himself. He plays a pretty wide variety of games, though. It's pretty hard to narrow him down to one thing. Can't put Churro in a box. Lots of Marvel rivals, though, as of late. What with the new characters and all. I did not reload. That cost me everything. I'm so fucking stupid. Alright, well, we got him eventually. Just wasn't a very clean kill. Alright, so anyways. This was a cardinal, huh? Cool. Am I like over leveled, by the way? Or are these guys just kind of shit? Oh, Moshai. Hey.
I got you. We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind kept walls.
Then you'll be the first. Let's get out of here.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated. You will not take it.
What?
It is meant for the Archon himself.
She's coming with us.
Wait, I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turned them into monsters that fight their own people.
These chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day, you will.
Yep. Except, greatness can't be engineered.
Pathfinder, I am
What?
tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all
I said you actually believe this.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
You promised you would get our people out.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Wait. Leave my sacred temple intact,
and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
If we blow it up, they'll simply build another place.
Our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
All right.
Is this a choice to some people? Like,
Enact emergency shutdown. Release all the Chosen.
Jarl, have the Resistance free as many as they can before the Ket arrive.
I will. And thank you.
I thank you too. I see you begin to understand the gift that the Ket bring to all Andromeda.
Just get out of here before I change my mind.
You are true to your word.
Just one of the things that makes us great. All on our own.
And yet your greatness may cost my people dearly.
what?
We have them outside. Heading to the roof for extraction.
What?
Here come the Ket.
I don't understand. I legit don't understand what her problem is.
I will help. Come, stand near me.
No, Mosai. Save your strength.
That's my decision to make.
Oh, so now you respect agency and all that shit. When it's your choices, it's fine. But when I'm doing choices, when I'm making choices, it's a fucking problem.
Come close. I'll shield you.
Whatever, man. I legit don't understand what the problem is here. Like, oh, but we could destroy this base now. If we can destroy it now, we can destroy it in 10 minutes. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Pathfinder, come in. You have the Mosai. Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive. I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
A modern age sage.
Oh crap, he's closing in. Come on, guys, seriously. I hear you, Ryder. On it.
They must transform these guys too. There's more going on here.
Not sure I want to bust into that factory. Back off! You're gonna be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature.
Close quarters. Too close.
Come on, big boy. Come on.
Mosai!
I'm okay.
Forward! Let's go! No turning back! Pathfinder, come get us. We're ready for extraction. On our way. The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now. Joel, get her on the shuttle now! Resistance squad, come in!
Here. We're making good time.
Get your team out before the Ket arrive.
Don't worry. We got this.
I'm not sure why I didn't kill the cardinal. to be honest. I just didn't expect it to be a surprise decision, and I didn't want to jump onto it.
I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say.
Bitch.
I did what I thought was right. I'm good with that.
You'll understand then when it's time for me to do what I think is right.
Okay.
So, the facility. What's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those
Like, I don't even want to talk to this person anymore. Like,
Gift?
listen.
They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Reproduction.
Domination, tyranny, annihilation.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jal told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine. But emotion must never get in the way of
Fucking
science.
God, I'm so sick of this bitch speaking. Like, don't. Like, I would rather figure out any other way than fuck you. Fuck what you stand for. I don't care anymore. I literally went out of my way to rescue you, and I've heard nothing but flack from you. Not a single fucking thank you or anything. Like, fuck completely off. Holy shit. Oh my God, dude. What a fucking nightmare.
You have AVP outstanding, pup.
Callow, settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend? Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
Now you're just playing with me.
So radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in Ket activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
God. So fucking frustrating.
Not really a holiday destination.
So we're supposed to take Moshai back here or to Aya? I think Aya. I guess I can stay here though, right? Like we are here and all. I honestly, I don't even want to talk about Moshai. If it's not clear, I am quite frustrated by how she is. I don't understand her perspective at all. I fully don't. She's like, oh my God. One day you'll care about my people. It's like, didn't I just fucking save hundreds of them? Oh yes, but the facility could potentially capture many more. You're right, then maybe we should fucking stop the cat. What am I the fucking stupid one? It's not like they have people that are lined up to go to the facility. Yeah, we should stop the cat from doing bad shit. We should do that too. Oh, well, if they don't have the facility, they won't be able to do that. No, they'll just build a new facility. What the fuck do you mean? Like, what are we talking about? Am I the, like, actually, genuinely, am I the stupid one? Like, I don't understand. I said I wasn't going to talk about it, and I shouldn't have. Because I'm like, I'm just fully upset. Like, I'm just mad. Like, I don't understand, and I'm yelling at an NPC that's never going to respond to me. Bugs is mad? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Bugs is that little me? No, certainly not. Basically, high key. So, what just happened, and like, I don't want to say. Okay, I just discovered a kill camp, right? There's a military base where all they were doing was killing these Angarans, right? And instead of nuking the camp from orbit with the prisoners inside of it, I said, hey, we should get all the prisoners out of it and deal with this camp later, right? And one of the like lead Angarans was like, wow, you must hate my people then. I can't believe you wouldn't stop them from destroying us. And I'm like, no. I'm the one saving the people who are right now imprisoned and not killing them like you're asking me to for some reason.
I'm reading a severe temperature.
Like, I legit don't understand how I'm the bad guy. Like, what the fuck is that?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I hear you have a very impressive vehicle, yes? We call it the Nomad. I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people. Upload this schematic for your mechanic, with my compliments. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find the needed components. He lives for this shit. It will make his day. My long-lost brother. You can find some of what you need here on Voeld. The rest, out and about.
Life support at 100%.
I love you, Hera. I know. Who knows how much time we have?
You guys are a little close. Solon, yes, I'm aware of the dwindling supply situation. The supplies meant for the resistance had to be diverted at the last minute, so we never received them. We'll get the next job. I'm taking care of it myself. Alice. Dog says maybe his form of alien humor is a bit unconventional. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm definitely fucking upset about it, though. Like, I'm fucking big mad about this shit. It'd be different if I felt like they had a point, but like she's literally just talking bullshit. Like she's like, oh, you must just hate fucking Ungarans. You fucking Ungaran hater. Why would you do this thing that obviously slights our people and fucking kicks our dogs And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Literally, Jal right here, I'm doing what he said. This was his plan. She gets along with him just fine, by the way. Like, me listening to Jal is a problem, but she's, oh yeah, no, fucking loves that guy. He's great. Whatever.
She's fine. Alda's been through worse.
Oh, that's right. She was at Solveth.
Modern Age says maybe she's racist. I have no idea.
And you, Jarl. You must be the Pathfinder who saved the Moshai. I'm Anyek Dozil, commander of this encampment. You're welcome here as an ally of the Angara.
Thank you for allowing us into your base, Commander.
Your actions display your soul's intentions. I hope you will join the fight against the Ket.
Gladly.
We've held the Ket at bay, but have been unable to deal a decisive blow. The longer things drag
Doug says, thank you, I need more Andromeda flaming in my life. It's kind of a easy target for the most part. Most of this game has been fine, but that was profoundly frustrating. Like, I don't understand why the game felt the need to shame me 3 times as if I was being a fool.
If your current approach isn't working, we'll need to find another one.
Our main problem is a lack of fighters. If you want to know where you can make a difference, go to the post that overlooks the valley. Nothing happens on Voeld without our lookouts knowing about it. Before you go, is there anything else I can help you with?
That, and like nobody fucking said anything in my defense either. Like, she literally said, one day you'll understand that you're causing the destruction of my people or whatever. And nobody said the very simple, I'm sorry, I saved lives. What would your plan have done other than kill people? Right now, there's 100 more Angaran alive than there would have been otherwise. Right now. 100 lives would have been lost if I did what she said. Period. So, like, what the fuck are we talking about right now? Like, how is this even a debate? And if you want to watch Smug Little Bug, maybe he can explain it to you. He's a lot better at responding less emotionally to shit than I am. He's also funny. He's a VTuber as well. He plays all kinds of games, usually good ones though.
We've had our victories, but we're a small force. Too small.
Didn't Ephra send recruits?
Most of them are young, untrained. If we want to beat the Ket, we need medics, technicians, and skilled fighters.
Then Ryder and I will help. We will? If the commander needs recruits, we'll find them.
I'm an outsider. How could I convince anyone to join your resistance?
You may be an outsider, but Jarl is an experienced soldier with unmatched passion. He's inspired the will to fight in so many of us.
And you're the hero who saved our Moshai. That carries weight.
Jarl's right. We can find the people you need.
I'd be happy to take anyone you send my way. You have my gratitude, both of you.
How long has the Resistance been around?
Nearly as long as the Ket. With our military destroyed, civilians took the fight into their own hands. They formed the Resistance as a final effort to retake our home.
It seems to be working.
Only since Ephra took over. His tactics gave us the push we needed against the Ket. But even now, we're a long way from winning.
Buck says, I forget how freaky the eyes are on these aliens. It's definitely different.
I've met Ephra. He's interesting.
They're kind of snaky.
First impressions. He can be stern, but he's exactly what the Resistance needs. Ephra took a scattered band of civilian fighters and molded them into an effective army. What success we've had against the Ket is entirely due to his leadership.
Most people seem to really respect him.
Because he would do anything for his people, he inspires the same in us. We may not always agree with Ephra, but we'd follow him to the end of the stars.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
Another thing that came up as I was talking to Jal over there, he mentioned at one point, you may think that we are a weak race because the Ket dominated us so thoroughly. And as much as I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, this is the this is the Angaran resistance, right? This isn't like all of it, but this is most of it. And the reason why the Angaran resistance exists, as we just heard, is because the military got decimated by the Ket. So the civilians needed to make their own militia in order to counter the Ket incursion. And even then, the resistance still didn't have its shit together until Ephra took over to specifically use his tactics to like overcome the Ket to fight them to a standstill. So what you're telling me is this entire species of multiplanetary Angarans got fucked up by an invasive species such that their military is completely fucking gone. Completely gone. And they had to make a grassroots civilian organization that operates independently of the government now, because it's a resistance. It's not the military. It's a resistance, which still wasn't able to do shit until this Star Child showed up and actually started bringing their shit together. So as much as I would like to say, no, you're probably not a weak race. No, you guys don't have your shit together. I'm going to be honest. Turians would have handled this shit. To Intelligence Officer Cass, we're seeing an increase in activity around John Neek. The Ket have erected a barrier of some kind around the dig. Scouts have spotted abducted Angara moving around behind the shield. Looks like the Ket have them working on something. We can't tell what it is. Also, more reports on abductions. The Ket appear to have stopped trying to attack the Dara. Too well defended. That's good. However, it looks like they've focused their attacks on people traveling across the planet. Ambushes have increased. We should make sure the warning gets out. Follow-up question, why are there just people traveling? Okay. When I found out that people just travel places, it really changed the perspective that I thought that the Angaran were under an existential threat from the Ket. Like, literally, the Ket were destroying their chance as a species to survive. But if people are just fucking off and, like, doing their own shit, then it probably isn't that big of a deal.
You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Voeld. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Ket operations on Voeld is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Is that a map of Voeld?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Ket have occupied.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Ket are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Ket camps. The Ket know this and use it against us.
Wait, I had another dialogue option a second ago.
At least, that is our hope. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Ket. Update. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Ket have occupied.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
Cities under siege by the Ket, yes. The largest, Estraya, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
Tell me more about Estraya.
It's the recent focus of Ket attacks. They They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Ked learned that we fight to the death, and they would rather we submit. So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give in. They underestimate the Angara.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Okay, so that's what I meant by Dara earlier. Got it. I apologize, Olisk. My pilot says that she made the supply drop at the nav point. I can't figure out why they never reached you. Have Onya try again with a new shipment free of charge. The resistance won't start over another technical issue.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the resistance. Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Oh. Did I just miss you earlier?
I'll find it. Something I can do for you? You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you... I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Kent. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Use the requisition terminal. Okay.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Oh, that's the Tempest. Okay, so we have 2 more quests over yonder. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I can do anything while this place is still ice cold, though. Maybe I can. All right, we'll start by going back.
Got a message from my little brother this morning. He asked when I'm coming home.
He's young. He doesn't understand.
Why do I have 4 Angaran helmets? Heard about the new visitors to Aya. Do I have to remind you what happened the last time their kind contacted one of our worlds? Kadara is a cesspool because of them. I'm sure you and Evfra are receiving plenty of opinions from both sides. I trust you'll make the right call, Anjik. Aya and Voeld can't be overrun by these things. I don't trust the so-called Pathfinder any more than the rest of them. Kadara is a cesspool because of them. Does that mean that one of the arcs is integrated in Kadara. Veshnaran reporting in. Received some surprising news this week. Apparently, the human Pathfinder activated the vault on Eos. The newcomers are now settling on the surface. I don't know how to feel about this, Commander. It troubles me. A visitor from across dark space can access technology closed to us for centuries. What does this mean? History tells us what happens when outsiders have more power than us. I apologize if I'm stepping out of line with my comments. Simply thinking out loud. I trust your judgment on all things, Commander. I don't know. I don't mind the Angarans being mistrustful of me and all that. That's not really an issue.
That human is a Pathfinder fighting for us. Have some respect.
Don't worry. They dealt with me.
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Roshua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
My people worship here in private.
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
Why don't you practice religion in public?
Those who are slaves to the Ket are forbidden to express their spiritual beliefs. We honor their isolation by practicing privately. Faith is also strongest when no one sees it.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Did you know them well?
They would be alive if they hadn't welcomed this death.
I'm not sure I understand.
These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
I have heard of this. No one I know, but I can't be certain.
Reincarnation is a nice thought, but to die for it?
This has consequences. If you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
What you can to save them from death. Also, hey, can you recruit new people to our resistance? Kind of getting mixed signals here.
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship. Only those who know darkness can lead others to light. I speak weekly words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next.
And with that is stronger dynasty.
What happens to the souls of exalted Angara?
This is our great heartache. They are kept from the family dynasty, lost to us in all ways.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, I got another piece of that Angaran gear. Maybe I actually will get the full set.
Looks like medical supplies. Probably shouldn't tamper with them.
We're gonna need some kind of stimulant. I have Kajari and Suma. We're out of everything else.
Alisk, we sent a shuttle down with medical supplies to last you through the cycle. Did you ever receive them? Our tracking signal went dark after we left the supplies at the drop point. Please respond and let us know they got to you safely.
They all say...
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
This is my friend, Macy. She helps supply the resistance.
That That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
How do you get supplies with the cat everywhere?
The same way we came. There are caves and hidden paths all over Voeld.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the cat to detect.
Holy shit.
We all do what we can out here, even children.
Holy shit.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket. Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Did they run into something out there?
The Cat are getting bolder. A band of them attacked our patrol last night. Our people managed to get out without much trouble, but I need to check them over.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight. If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Between the cold and the lack of sun, it's tough to keep morale up. Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops, people get sick. But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Commander, I'm so sorry. You managed to push the Ket back from Tethix, but they knew we were coming. Had traps laid out before we even crested the peak. Arjan didn't make it. He went down covering our saboteur, took out nearly a dozen Ket before he fell. You'd have been so proud of him. I wanted to let you know before word got back in a less delicate way. I'll tell Eskel to hold off on sending the notice. You should be able to break the news to your parents yourself. Commander, I truly am sorry. I know this must be difficult to read, but know that Arjan Dozil was a hero today. Pavoa Mother, I hope you and Lavala are well. Little Follett must be a handful by now. Mother, something has happened. I sent Arjan on a mission and he didn't come back. He's not coming back. His officer tells me he fell protecting the squad. This is my fault. He should have had more training. I'm so text-ended. Commander Dozil, we need more recruits for Havarl. The Ket haven't reached the ruins, but their attempts on the capital have been bolder. I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out. I know you're stretched thin right now, and I know, and I heard about Arjan, so I'm sure this is a difficult time for you. I wouldn't contact you if it wasn't urgent. I'll be in the field. Reach me by comm at your earliest convenience. So yeah, it seems like things are not going well for them. And yet, there's definitely like a splintered existence going on, so it's, I don't know, I guess they just are very cool with isolated pods of Ungarans not being involved in any way.
Why are you standing here? Don't you have more important places to be?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. From...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have?
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
Dr. Hareen, maybe Ryder could help us with the emergency caches.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Ket attacks are always a risk. Wounded? There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reship.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. We're strained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
A lot of people having trouble saying thank you, I've noticed around here.
caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Look, I've never been one that's like, please and thank you and all that shit. But even I'm not the type of person that's like, hey, I need you to do something for me. Fuck off. You know what I mean? Like, very rarely does someone do something for me upon my request, and I'm like, yeah, fuck you anyway. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus, dude. It's all stick with these fucking guys, man. No carrot. And I get it. It's like a military outpost and all that shit, but like, a little bit of kindness would go a long fucking way. Saku just says thank you. Thanks, man.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
But I never get
Life support is stable.
from higher, do I?
You're so good at guilting me, Zeke.
Whoa, didn't mean to sneak up on you.
Squinting stars. It's the Pathfinder. We heard about how you punched the cat. Punched them right in the exaltations. So amazing.
Shut up, Beniska. You're embarrassing.
You shut up. I'm being charming, right?
The Angara have been wonderful to us, including yourself. So thank you.
See? We're building bonds here, Zeke.
So what's out there? Any tips?
As a start, you could join our fight in Hajara, where those red lights are. I hear someone's looking for help.
Or you could just go there and kill some cat. They're everywhere.
Anything else you need to know? We've been stationed here forever, so we're experts.
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes, Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
How do they live out there?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the cat attack?
We've adapted to that too. The cat want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
Saku says, I think I've only seen that happen from Handsome Jack in Borderlands in a side quest. That's interesting.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe.
You be safe too, Jarl Amadarov. Has your sister recovered from her mission? She was brave.
So brave.
She is. Both recovered and brave. Thank you for asking.
Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I think that's all the skill points that I needed, actually. Does this make me warm?
Have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Extreme cold is detected,
Yes,
Pathfinder.
it does.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, that's the last 5 points that I needed. Though I can't actually spend them here. 5 points. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 1. Yeah, it's not really possible to spend these points without just getting like random. I could go like 1 point here and 1 point here. I guess that's okay. Yeah, we can do that. All right, so we're infiltrator rank 4, which means not a lot. Not a lot, to be honest, but whatever. Keep it moving. Eventually we'll get somewhere, I'm sure.
Life support at 100%.
I wonder if this place is like totally fucked, or if I can do like a decent amount of exploration. Guess I'll have to ask the Nomad.
Okay, Sam, what's Voeld got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Voeld.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task.
Yeah, huh?
I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
What about the Angara? The Resistance, what's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Looks like even the Nomad is in danger.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
It's getting cold. Not like terribly quickly, but certainly noticeably.
Temperature's back to normal. Ket, coming this way!
Quickly, before they find the Resistance!
Okay, well, I'm a terrible fucking shot, apparently.
Pathfinder, this way!
We're all clear.
Nobody has any opinions on what just happened? Everybody's just like, oh yeah, you know. Let me just kill Ket every now and then, etc. I mean, like, real, but at the same time, like, not even a hello? Screw Knight says, you know. I mean, I don't know, man.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. The mining zone has been depleted.
Am I dumb? Was that a place? Did I like go to a location? Wasn't there supposed to be a jar or whatever there? Like, am I actually stupid? There's a row car here? Okay. Oh, and so there are. Man, it's a real shame to kill Angarans on fucking Voeld just because these guys, you know, are hostile on site. But, you know, whatever. I don't know why you were just looking at me like I wasn't gonna shoot you.
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby.
I provided the location for the new drop point. Supply drop is scheduled for later today, so get there quickly. If the stars are with us, the drop will contain shield tech. I must remind you about about discretion. You are not to reveal your mission to anyone. If ever hears we're building a stockpile, he'll take action. We must keep this up for as long as possible. Skies guide you, Axel. Okay.
Xul is stockpiling supplies. Why?
It's troubling. Ever should hear of this.
Pathfinder, I have informed Otis. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
I wonder if the Angara would let us train with them. I'd like to see their methods.
They're a tough bunch.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
I feel like Joel wasn't even responding to what Cora said.
The camp, an undocumented mineral, has been detected, Pathfinder.
What is an undocumented mineral? I mean, I guess it's just some combination of elements that hasn't happened before. Because it's not like I mean, besides element 0, there's not like elements missing from the periodic table, right? So like, it's got to be some kind of compound, I guess. Need more sniper rounds.
That's it. Good work.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
So what? I just came here for no reason? Okay, cool. Friendly reminder that stopping at random objectives or random outposts is a waste of time. My bad.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
I swear I will turn this car around.
Jesus. Just wanted to scan it. Chill.
Good time for a field op, Jal. What's your combat disposition?
I kill the enemy before they see me. Do I need another one?
No, that'll do fine.
No, that's my waypoint? Huh. I did not intend for that to be there.
research station, mostly focusing on Voeld's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
Oh, these are Angaran cars too. I thought they only were Ket. Huh. Okay. Or at least that one's being investigated by Angarans.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep.
Life support at 100%.
Oh my fucking god. Sam, if you could please shut the fuck up so I can hear what these people are trying to say. Can I turn Sam off? Is that an option? Because, like, the Sam stuff, I can do without. Actually, the window focus thing actually probably would have helped. Turning that to mono might be good for me, but might be worse for you, so I'll leave it as it is. Turn this off. I don't even know how helpful aim assist is. Display conversational icon, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I would just like Sam to stop interrupting ambient dialogue that's happening so that I could actually hear what it is that they're saying. Because that's one of the cooler things that these games have always done. But if Sam's talking over them and the dialogue, the subtitles are being overwritten, I can't fucking tell what they're saying anymore.
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
We can't just attack an entire Ket base.
So you're just giving up on Neilj? He was your best friend.
No, I'm saying we need to think about this. Get in touch with Buxton and form a proper plan.
They could be dead or worse by the time your thinking's done. Stars. It's you. You're the one who saved the Moshai. We've all heard. Hitting the Ket where it counts has really helped our morale.
I can't claim all the credit. Couldn't have done it without the resistance.
We are united by our struggle against the Ket. My grandmother used to say that the mingling of shed blood makes family as surely as birth. Want to kill more Ket? I need someone to rescue my Uncle Neilj. I'm not a fighter yet, or I'd go myself. If the Ket move him from the labor camp, we'll lose him forever.
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Neilj may not have much time.
Well, that's an enormous ice cube.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
What's an enormous ice cube? Also, that didn't have anything to do with this tech.
High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean Ket?
Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this. Did you extract the metal from that sample we took?
I did. It's strong. If we find more, we can send it to the Resistance for processing.
Keep digging. I have a good feeling about that site. They told me you might be coming through. Watch your step. We bedded data probes in the snow.
What is this place?
Hijara Station, the only research base on Voeld. Educated on Aya, trained by the Resistance.
What's your focus out here?
Glacial movement, seismology, climate, anything Aya needs from us. Resources are tight, so our scientists know a bit of everything. That way, we're prepared for anything.
Are you in charge here?
Lead researcher. Worked as a seismologist on Aya before I volunteered for Hijara.
You volunteered?
We all did. Aya is fine, but all that green gets boring. I can't speak for the rest, but I came here for the adventure. So far, Voeld has lived up to my expectations. Always a new mountain to scale.
Doesn't sound like a guy who's in an existential fight against a Ket. You know what I'm saying?
How long has this station been around?
Only a few years. This used to be Ket territory before the Resistance pushed them out. We've discovered a wealth of resources the Ket protected out here. Metals, minerals, even a new species of edible cold weather fungus.
All that was hidden under the ice?
And more. We've only scratched the surface.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Well, I haven't seen many of your kind around here, but I've heard lots about the Pathfinder from my friends on Aya.
All good things, I hope.
So far.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies.
Not very useful to me, actually. I need to find something to use all this remnant research on.
This isn't Haval. You spend too long out there in the dark, you'll get weak, sick, or worse.
It's bad. I get it. How do I stay alive?
The moment you see sunlight, break cover. Soak up all the rays you can.
I'll be a target.
Not for long. You'll get a lot from just 5 minutes of exposure. After that, get back under cover.
The human is listening to us.
You here to learn survival tips from old Percy?
Why does your kind need the sun?
We draw nourishment from solar radiation, keeps us sharp. Even healed minor injuries.
But we have to keep out of sight, or the Ket will spot us.
You sound like an expert, and I'd like to survive.
What I can teach wouldn't help. Different biology.
Your body can't store a charge.
If you go too long without sunlight, do you get sick?
Lack of regular exposure puts our bodies under stress. Too much of that, and we're no use to anyone.
to keep my strength up for the resistance.
Good luck out there.
I'm ready to go, Passy.
Not so fast. You still don't know how to read a weather pattern.
Oh, there is an ice cube here.
Janlith, I'm pretty sure there's something here. They were probably affected by the scourge. The microbe variety in the top layer is completely different. They contain traces of 4 different radioactive isotopes.
Could be something else. Industrial emission, weapons tests, someone crashing a vehicle into the sea.
Or maybe, like my sister says, it's the Ice Talkers.
Say Ice Talkers one more time and you're fired.
Ice talkers?
The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that rider alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, Janlith, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our classmates was at an old archaeological dig and thought he heard a voice through the ice. 2 months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing, an angry voice.
What was it?
Too much Malay, that's what Janlith says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
Ah, you're Ryder. It's an honor to meet you. What can I do for you?
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
That was cut out from below Hijara. We're right above an inland sea and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
I won't disturb your work.
Only the Ket showed us the same courtesy.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Honestly, didn't seem like there was that much that, like, needed to be done here. Oh my god, there's so much, like, on this planet in general, but, like, as far as at this location, it didn't seem like it was actually all that serious. It was like one dude whose uncle was missing and everybody else was like, oh, we're kind of fine, actually.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows on Voeld. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
They said it was a golden world. I'm still reeling.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Wow, it's crazy that these things are fighting each other. Should I kill them for loot? I don't know. Seems needless. So yeah, southwest. Is it like way up on that? Oh man.
Can you imagine the heating bills if we settled here?
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
Pathfinder, additional triggers are required.
This planet is pretty fucking intimidating with all the fucking quests, but we're just gonna try to take it one step at a time.
Yaleon is an elder sibling. The younger sibling is Oleon.
What do you call a child with no family?
Sholeon. Adopted sibling.
Sholeon.
I don't know why I'm here. I know that there's nothing but loot. Like, loot is okay, but like... Also, I don't know if the game is going to stop me from just taking out that cat base, but I do feel like I could definitely roll up to that base and just kill everything and be done. If the game lets me do that, I feel like there's no reason that I can't just do that. I don't feel like this game has an NPC threat that is beyond my capacity. You know what I mean? I've gotten fucked before, but like... I also haven't had to try very much is the kind of thing.
I thought this would be the perifauna.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
There was actually something down there. Like, over that way. I think it was this way. Close.
The planets in Helios still look so alien.
They look stranger with humans on them.
Was I supposed to find something, like, nearby? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. I went to the quest marker and it was like, it's nearby. I'm like, what is? I don't know what the fuck Periphonus is. Roads usually lead to places, but... not seeing really anything over there. Some kind of remnant thing, I guess. No. Was I supposed to search around there? Not that way?
We are nearing the nav point provided by SOCAR Diesel on Aya.
Pretty sure the AI rulebook doesn't insist the path. Some kind of fight happened here.
I recognize him. That's Keldo, one of Sokal's suppliers.
Detect traces of weapons fire consistent with CAD technology.
Cat. Great. And here's the ambush.
Good one.
Really? You're gonna make me go all the way over there. Okay. One HP. Wasting my motherfucking time.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
I'm glad the forward stations just drop out of the goddamn sky.
They become easier if you imagine your target is the Archon's face.
Noted.
This is the Ket labor camp Skion talked about.
I'm ready when you are. Nice headshot. Good one. Can't get a shot.
Yeah, I'm not a very good sniper, but it definitely is a superior way to play this game. Oh, sure.
The control panel is right there. Shut this down.
Okay.
Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these cats.
Shouldn't you go home? Cut your losses?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Live your life, whatever, but, you know.
Life support at 100%.
That's not good. Did it really drop off 3 dudes? The fuck were you doing falling out of the sky, Cora?
Get me out of here.
Yeah, yeah.
Life support at 100%.
I'm gonna kill these cats.
Hmm. Oh, that killed him and destroyed his cover? That's unfortunate. You chose the wrong cover to hide behind. Holy shit. That's unbelievable. Screenwrite says, yes, this paper will do nicely. There's a clip of me playing Marvel Rivals, and I was standing behind a glass window, just looking through it at the enemy team, and they shot the window, and then it broke, and then they hit me after. I was like, oh yeah.
Defense, I have to get
Sorry, I forgot I was playing a video game, or I thought I was playing a video game, so I just assumed that the glass was impenetrable. But not a thing. Shaka says this isn't Team Fortress 2 anymore. Glass breaks. Yeah, exactly. It just seemed like it wouldn't break. I don't know. I just trusted it, you know? Just fully trusted it. Hey, Nilj.
Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs.
If the cat can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew Ski Out was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilt.
So you've said before. The resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Tetchix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again. Under better circumstances.
All right.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are with...
Devoted. Our attempts to release the repugnant Angaran AI from their frozen city are behind schedule. Archon continues to instruct me to capture it and not to destroy it. More slaves are required. The frequency of raids will be increased. That is all. This is just their analysis of like raiding parties, basically. All right. Well, I don't know where Techchix is.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
And I'm sure we'll figure out whatever or wherever that is eventually. We'll encounter it one way or another in time, I'm sure. For now, we go this way. Oh, is that the signal again? I think it was. Yeah, the Purifona signal. So yeah, it just bounced off a random direction a little ways away. It wasn't nearby.
You and Ryder move in the open very freely.
We have to. We're here to explore.
It's only strange after years of keeping our heads down against the Ket. One day we'll destroy them. I'm determined that it will be soon.
Getting closer.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be against like peacefully coexisting with the Ket, but they're fucking assholes for the most part.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Audie, headed our way.
Had another shot.
emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us. More Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
Enemies incoming! Whoa, those Audi are really coming at us.
I'd hit don't normally act like this. Something's
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beasts.
Gotta call it a scourge gem. They pass through the scourge and pick up nature. The two are exactly alike.
Do I need to explain why that was stupid?
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the scourge.
Holy fucking shit.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that.
Audie, headed our way.
I guess I should have known that if I finished doing the thing, I would have immediately get captured inside of a cutscene and beaten to death as the NPCs continue to bludgeon me because I'm obviously not in a cutscene.
Emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder.
Whoa, those Audie are really coming at us.
ID don't normally act like this.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beasts.
Enemies incoming!
Why is it so much easier to do now? I guess they were trying to discourage me from just hard sticking the objective.
They pass through the scourge and pick up something of its nature. No two are exactly alike. Some of them are quite beautiful and quite dangerous.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully the Hajara scientists won't have any more trouble with their comms.
Why was that an option? Why was it like, do you want to send this to the base or not? Like, the problem that I have with it isn't that it was a choice, but that you're not empowering me to make a choice. That's literally just a coin flip. If there's any repercussions to that action at all, I had no way of foreseeing it. It's not like I was going, oh, gee, that could be bad for XYZ reason. It's just, maybe it'll be good or maybe it'll be bad. Like, literally, it's just a coin flip. That's not a choice. That's just gambling. It's not agency. It's just noise. I'm not empowered and immersed by making that choice. I'm just wondering what the point was.
It seems incredible sometimes. The idea of making places to live.
And that's what choices are like sometimes, but it doesn't feel great.
Riding on us.
Speaking for the Resistance, I know what that's like.
These are the ruins we're looking for. Let's find some tech for PV.
Ruins I'm looking for what? Oh, for PB. I guess I should get her for this. Okay. It's fine. This is another thing that I don't like love about the Mass Effect games is that I don't know, the like fairly tedious aspect of like having the right party for something, if that makes sense. Like, do I need to have her here? Probably not. And I guess it's nice that there's agency involved there. Like, I get to choose if I want to bring her or not, but it would have been nice if the game was just like, here you go.
That's some shield.
That's Jarnik. The Kett think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Oh, okay. Then there's no reason to kill. Wait. If the shield is fortified by the main command base, then why do you even have people outside of the shield defending it? What even is the point of that? In case somebody's going to tamper with the shield from the outside? So you just don't have that much faith in that shield, and also you don't care about those guys very much? Like, oh, well, might as well let a few of these guys get murdered.
Sorry, how many?
8 brothers and sisters. Almost 4 times as many cousins. My mother's. A lot of voices with opinions on what to do or to be.
No kidding. How do you handle that?
Honestly, not well.
Is my loadout, is part of my loadout my crew? Yes. Okay, cool. I don't know. I guess. I don't particularly like PB. Jaw's okay. PB is probably my least favorite companion out of the ones in this game.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Yeah, Drac is cool. Jaw is fine. I like both of the humans for once, Liam and Cora. I think Andromeda has the strongest human companions in Mass Effect. The strongest pair of human companions. Because in every other game, one of the human companions was at least boring. So there's 6, right? Liam, Cora, Jal, Drac, Vetra, the Turian. She's probably my favorite.
I think we need more glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. I think that's enough.
accepted.
This would be so much easier if I was better at Sudoku.
Looks like it. Very cool little piece of REM tech. REM tech? Yeah, shortcut I made up. REM is short for remnant, and...
Noted.
Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can.
Appreciate it. Come see me on the ship. I'll give you an update on the project.
I'm so fucking glad I brought PB for that. Holy shit. That was a close one. Do you know how much I would have missed of PB's characterization if I just came here with fucking Jawl? Okay. I mean, whatever. I forgot I could even jump with this thing.
I hear you were like a human huntress or something.
I served with the Sorry Commandos, if that's what you mean.
So weird. Can't imagine fighting someone else's wars.
I was there to learn.
Learn what?
Patience, apparently.
Is this it? I'm just nearby? Oh yeah.
I detect Ket among the cell.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
Oh, it's a lot of fucking dudes. Wish I was a little bit better at reloading. Specifically, like if using my stealth was bound to like reload, that would actually be quite helpful. Because a lot of times I'll use my stealth and then I have to reload immediately after, and it takes a lot of time out of my stealth, and it's really clunky feeling. I think my stealth lasts for plenty of time, so it doesn't matter that the time part of it, but just feels bad. I'm glad that the cold isn't actually that severe here, so I can do all this exploration already.
Every soldier has tattoos.
Not where you'll ever see them.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
Oh god.
And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out.
It's kind of embarrassing. I don't think that combat would be that different if I was playing a different class, for the record, but it really shows when you're an infiltrator, you know what I mean? Where you're just like literally sniping them from a mile away at all times. It's kind of free, huh? Most of the time they're just like running around, not even aware of where exactly you are.
weapons fire.
Looks like they crashed trying to escape.
This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Without the crew, we've lost our best lead to the Asari Ark.
But this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
Oh my god, this blinking. Jesus, what is happening? Yeah, it's happening for you as well. Sorry.
Ryder, Cora, we've got a flight recorder here. It's in bad shape, but let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
Any way we could use that or the flight recorder to find the Ark?
Oh my fucking god, please.
Survived, we could trace the Periphona's flight path. Might lead us to them.
I can assist.
I'll take a look when we get back. Still lots to do.
Jesus Christ. Thank God. It seems like some of the cutscenes in this game are just like super mega fucking bugged. So all you can do is hope to get through them. All right. We'll switch back to Jaw, that restock point. So I think that's all we wanted PB for, excuse me.
So what makes you tick, Cora?
I think that's all we wanted Cora for as well.
No, getting yammered at isn't fun. Yammer back then! Raise your pulse rate, something.
I'll just remain at the ready if you don't mind.
Sorry, oh, I dozed off for a minute.
Holy shit. PB, shut the fuck up.
Is that one of their Ket ships attached to the mountain?
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're gonna do it.
Making note of anything I can see from out here. Entrances, exits, possible weak spots.
Wait, is that the row car as well? How do I need to reload? I only fired one round. Nice shooting, Tex. Sure showed that guy. Oh no, they're on Garns.
Make sure these resistance fighters are okay.
So, the Pathfinder. Here to convince us you're a friend. If that's the goal, take my advice. Don't join fights that aren't yours.
Your leader asked me to lend a hand. I'm honoring his request.
Then you're free to move on. Mind yourself out here. Not everyone sees the difference between you and the Ket.
Here's a hint. I'm the good-looking one.
Holy fucking shit. I fucking hate rescuing these fucking Sasuke's. I'm so sick of these fucking Sasuke's. Oh my god, dude. Every fucking time. They're all like, not every Angaran, but all these fucking mill sim. Oh my god, dude. They just fucking love this stuff, dude. They just eat this shit up. They're like, oh, I could have done it without you.
Change, grow. Here we go again. Otherwise, what's the point of the initiative? Finding new stuff? Not rehashing everything old and ending up the same? Asari culture's old to you, not to us. Sure thing, matriarch. Can we get back to something interesting?
Okay, both of you just got fucking benched for that conversation. Both of you got benched. Congratulations. I agree more with Cora, but shut the fuck up. Both of you guys are fucking annoying now. Holy shit.
Damn, it's a smoking hole.
The only reason we're bringing Joel is because this is more on Garin stuff. And also, honestly, Joel's okay. He grew on me a little bit. I was a lot more against him before, but he's fine now. Before I would peg him as mid, but I kind of like him now. He's kind of cool, but only kind of cool.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Another thing that this game could use, instead of like checking every box or every pickup or whatever, I kind of mentioned this before, but like instead of just making me interact with this, have it auto pick up and just have the little text on the screen where it says this renderable plates or whatever. Just let it do that. Don't make me interact with it every time. Why? These doors could be automatic too. I don't mind that as much, but like, why do I need to open every crate in order to like, I should be, at most, I tap this and it automatically picks up into my inventory, like Destiny, for example. There's no reason for me to have to like confirm, pick up everything every single time. When am I going to want to leave anything behind? Under what circumstance does it make sense to leave any item that we, we encounter wherever it was? You know? Should just auto loot all of this shit. I don't even know if I need any of this shit, but there's no reason to leave it behind. It's obviously not going to be useful to these fucking ket or whatever.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support restored.
One down, two to go.
Am I just going to ignore the Angaran literally right here? Mulja, no matter what happens, I love you. I don't regret a single moment, even this one. I'll tell the sun and stars about you. Be happy, Taoshe. Don't forget me. Michelle, answer your comm. I know there was an attack and I need to know you're okay. Please just send a message. Let me hear your voice. Don't do this to me, Ista. Papa, Enos and Vicious say you aren't coming home. Is it because I broke your star chart? I'm really sorry. I won't do anything like that again. I'll save up all my earnings to buy you a new one. It's really good, I promise. Just come home. All right. Well, I guess I'm just going to leave that guy on the fucking ground because I literally don't know if I can engage with them in any way. What is this point of interest? So strange. It's so strange that there's just an Angaran just on the ground. There's like, I literally came here to like restock the medical supplies and there's clearly an injured guy. After clearing through the ket that happened to be here, there happened to be an injured guy that was clearly a survivor of some kind of attack. And I'm just gonna leave now. Right? Is that not like the most strange shit in any video game?
Why'd you come to Helios?
General you or personal you?
You, Vetra? Personally?
Same reason everyone else did. Bought the pitch.
Must have been an impressive pitch. Was it worth it?
It better be.
Is this something that I can... Why is there no one here?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Is this not like super fucking strange? Because this point of interest doesn't seem very fucking interesting.
I'm reading normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Oh, I'm fucking glad I came here. Like, I've never played a game that was so like Ubisoft core, where there's just like a million things to do on the map, and so many of them are a waste of your fucking time. Like, literally don't. Most of the time, just don't. If there's a thing, ignore it. Because it doesn't work. It's bugged. It's a thing for the future that you can't engage with. Most of the time, it's that. Like 1 in 3, maybe, probably closer to 1 in 4 times.
Your friendship with Drac isn't typical of Krogan-Turian relations.
I'll take that as a compliment. He can be a cranky old bastard.
I think you know that's not where I was going with this.
I don't know if Vetra likes Jaw.
We've got targets.
Do I even stay here? We learned, right? There's no point. Just go. Just leave.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Got them all. Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required. Approaching a resistance emergency medical cache, Pathfinder.
That's 2 of them.
Sure do.
It's a cat ambush.
I really wish my teammates were a little bit better at killing the few dudes that I leave with a little bit of health.
Expected someone injured or dying.
Despicable.
You know what I mean? Like, really, if my teammates did nothing but shoot the guys that are on top of me, we would be in a good spot. That is a lot of bullshit. All right, so we got medical supplies there. Hit this, hit that. Then go back here, I guess. There's an argument to be made that we go here first. Then like fast travel here, go here, here. Fast travel here or here and go there. Even just get this stuff later. So we could go here, here, here. Fast travel here, and finish. There's also this, but it's probably not a bad route. So yeah, we'll go northwest actually, all things said.
You are so bold on the battlefield, yet light on your feet. Like a dance.
You pick up a lot of skills working the angles. Yeah, I've been known to tango now and then.
No fuck. Alright, we're good.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
So there's something northwest. Yeah, I imagine all of these things are below me. Harder to say, but okay.
Gotta hand it to these Angara. They're tough.
That's Techix, according to my map.
That's where Nilja's sister lives. We should have a chat with her.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
Like over there?
The ice drills in Hijara worry me. It's right over Yuvara route.
Scan for the wraith. Got it.
They can drill deep enough to do any damage.
Got it. Over here.
Impressive.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
There isn't a place on Voeld safe from those things.
I'm telling you, they can't avoid that city. They're afraid of it.
There you are.
Nice shot back there.
Thanks. My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
Life must be harsh out here. He taught you well.
He's always prepared. Made sure I could shoot, hunt, and make a camp.
You ever shoot remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Do the Ket come around here a lot?
Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
You ever think of joining the Resistance? They'd be lucky to have you.
I want to, but my family would never allow it. Not after my brother.
Your brother was a sharpshooter too. Nerav.
How'd you... Jarl? Stars, you were his friend.
He was a good man. Fought hard for his people.
I want to follow his example. But my family...
This is your call.
This is what you truly want?
It is. I want to help.
Then tell them. I've met your father. He'll listen.
You're right. It's time I speak to my family.
Cool. Did a little bit of recruiting. Get a little bit of kickback, you know what I'm saying? Passive income.
I just wish we could hear them sing. The recordings are beautiful, but I bet the real thing is breathtaking.
Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Voeld for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
When you say intelligent,
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
I haven't heard any reports of the Initiative hunting on Voeld.
Not the Initiative. Outlaws. They've killed 24 in the months since they've landed.
I see.
We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, the Yavara are vital to Angaran culture. We need to stop these hunters.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
You said you have folk tales about the Yavara.
Somehow, Yavara stories are the only ones that survive the Scourge. Most of them have the same theme. A Yavara's song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Just stories, of course, but when your entire history is lost, stories are precious.
I see why the Yavara are important to you.
To all Angara, they're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
Tell me more about the Yavara.
They're amazing creatures able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
Oh, here? There it is. Yeah. Honestly, you had me at intelligent life. So under the ice? That? Very spooky looking. Granted that, but I don't know about intelligent or anything like that. But yeah, if they say it's intelligent, it's probably true, right? I don't see why they would lie about that. I don't know how intelligent is intelligent.
They do say that, don't they? By the way you're looking at me, I take it you want something.
Well, the Resistance is always in need of equipment. I'm
I'm sure there's something we can trade.
We can talk about it more when we get back to the ship. Now that I'm thinking about it, I know of some helmets that will look great on Angara.
As long as they complement our eyes.
The poachers aren't here.
They must have continued following the Yavara.
All in combat. Okay. But yeah, one of the problems that I have with games like this, the Ubisoft style design, right, is if you don't get rewarded every time you explore one of these places and like you can explore them in any order, it's just so like punishing to explore them when you're not ready to, when you're not supposed to yet, such that I would much rather play this game like naturally, doing the things that I know I need to do. And if I want to come back and finish everything, I either do it all at the end because there's nothing else, like the only reason that the place exists is because it has something that I can interact with now, or use like some kind of a wiki or walkthrough or whatever and just follow that to the T so that I waste none of my time. Saku says, why does the Shellbane Griffin even exist? It has a saber or whatever, right? No, it's a fang. A light fang.
I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest?
Of course.
I don't really know you yet. We're the aliens here, and I wouldn't be surprised if you resented that.
So, you act like you don't like me because you're not sure if I like you.
That kind of covers it.
No, I don't resent you. And what I know so far, I like.
I'm not going backwards, by the way. It's just the wind, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Saku says that he got 3 onion seeds from the Shellbane Griffin. It's got a good pet. And it's supposed to be an early game boss. Grell, we need to pack up and follow the fish. They're actually pretty smart to keep on the move like this. Just use the signal to find us. Van speared a little one. I think it was a calf. And the rest of them went berserk. Nearly drowned her. She'll get hypothermia at this rate, so we send her back to the med bay. Means we're hand short, so get here as quick as you can, Arvis.
These people, they have no idea what the
Yeah, of course we don't. Of course they don't know what the Yavara mean to you. How the fuck could they?
We'll take care of these poachers, Jaw. I promise.
Thank you. I know
It's not difficult to understand.
to understand. The Yavara are intelligent, amazing,
It's really, truly not difficult to understand. It's they just didn't know.
being slaughtered.
Like, I would not be surprised if we were like, hey, these things are fully intelligent. Don't poach them. And they're like, oh my God, are they? You know what I mean? Like, and that was like the end of it. I'm like, I understand they're struggling to survive, but like cannibalizing sentient life is not something that humans do. Some of us, I mean, that's not true. It's not that it's never happened in history. It's just very rare.
Afraid your sister will die here.
What sort of thing is that to say to someone?
I see it.
Another false reading. But we must be closing in.
Another instance of this game's like overlapping audio, dog. Like, it's not the end of the world, but it's one of those things where it's like one of the most charming things that this franchise has ever had, is when your companions are talking to each other about some shit that isn't relevant to what's happening right before your eyes. So whenever the game is like, oh, sorry, there's plot happening, interrupt what they're talking about, I'm like, fuck off. Like, I will come back to the plot. I fucking promise you. I'm still playing the game. What's more important to me is what they're saying to each other. I promise you I care way more about that. But whatever. It's a shitty situation that they put themselves in, and it's kind of their fault to begin with, but like I could see it being a difficult call to make. I just disagree with the conclusion that they seem to have come to. Fuck. That flick wasn't very good. Those Ket Destined are like really a problem. If you don't take them out first, they're a real issue. What? Is that not a Turian? Oh, these are outlaws.
Should we clean up that?
This must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
I mean, you're right, but I don't know how we knew that. I mean, fair enough. Makes life easy. Crazy that the easy way for me is just killing them all. But don't hide now. Yeah, I kind of figured he might be beyond that wall. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Got them all.
Where are your fucking heaters? God damn. Oh. Now you want to talk? Oh.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
One of my people. The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
After all I've heard, I didn't expect that an Angara led these hunts.
Then you've been talking to the Angara here. I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left.
Indeed.
But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry.
So?
Our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
This person is the dumbest person I've met today. They have zero fucking empathy. I'm going to explain to you why this doesn't make any fucking sense, all right? So she says, I'm just going to kill a few of them so that I can develop new technology to destroy our enemies. That's her conceit, right? That's what she said. Makes sense, right? Why do you have a problem with the Ket? She's like, oh, because they're trying to kill us. Yeah, they're trying to kill you. What are they doing specifically? Oh, well, they're raiding our people. Yeah, they're capturing your people for means you don't understand to further their own ends. You're the Ket. You are them. You're bitches.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe, but the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Voeld before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
No.
I'll contact the commander. Thank you, Ryder. I think this is the right choice.
I'll go. Just let me pack my equipment.
No, I'm truly not making a huge mistake. Holy fucking shit. Where's your fucking humanity, dog? Jesus.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
The fact that we let her live is remarkable. Remarkable, truly. You're fine, Joel. Don't worry about it, dude. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, as much as I see, when you want to do something good, right, is when you need to be most critical of your own actions and your morals, because people are inclined to do truly evil things because they think it's for a greater good. That is it's the most easy way to justify a terrible, heinous act when you're doing it for some greater good. You have to be very, very, very careful of anyone who's doing something that's going to be some ultimate good for any group of people, because if they think that they're truly doing something so profound, so important, they are very, very likely to do some truly terrible shit because it's in service to this greater good that they hold to. And worse yet, if they do some bad shit, they're willing to do yet more and worse bad shit because they're already in for a penny, in for a pound. It's, well, I've done this bad shit already, I might as well do this next bad thing, or else the bad shit that I've already done was for nothing. You can't justify actions that way. You just can't. It just doesn't work that way. You simply can't live that life. You can't get yourself out of a hole by digging deeper, right? If you want to get out of a hole, the first step is put down the fucking shovel. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't work like that. So no, we don't do that. We don't do that here. Absolutely none of that shit.
What you said is
I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. But yeah.
I hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Ket. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
I feel very, very strongly about that kind of stuff. And I've also considered those moral quandaries for a very, very, very long time. So in some capacity, I'm definitely rigid in my beliefs when it comes to people doing good shit. I'm very, very skeptical of those kinds of people. And I think that you should be too. Okay. So yeah, apparently I gotta get there from up there or something. I don't know. It's like a set piece or something, I guess. I mean, I guess I can just go over here. Maybe I'll look at this first.
Got a Ket camp over there.
Hostiles ahead!
I wish taking out these camps mattered in any way. As far as I can tell, you might as well just keep going.
Because we call that Dosashan. It means good fear. Or maybe noble fear.
You see fear as good?
Fearing things that should be feared keeps you alive. It's good. Your struggle here is driven by Dosashan. The same as when we fight the Ket, but embracing Dosashan, not letting it hold you down. That's courage. You were courageous to come here, Vetranix. You and your sister.
Wow. Thank you.
Straight ahead somehow?
Activating automated forward station deployment.
This is how we get into the Ket command center.
Oh, is it? Then maybe we actually do this. Okay. Missed a little bit. That was close. Oh my fucking god. I'm not very good at hitting them when they're moving. Go figure.
I'm reading normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Nice work.
All right, so does this help us in any way, or? Looks an awful lot like this is not helping us in any way. I just killed a bunch of dudes for no fucking reason.
Keep alert for Ket. They're not gonna want us in here.
How do you keep your fucking medals inside of prisons? Goddamn weirdos.
Keep alert for Ket. They're not gonna want us in here.
They just have one form of transport, and it just works for living cargo as well as metals. I mean, I guess that sort of makes sense, but Jesus. Yeah, hard to feel like I really needed any of this. Not gonna lie.
Keep alert for Ket. They're not gonna want us in here.
I mean, I am getting more of the Ket fusion. So that is good. It's hard to feel like it's worth doing all this. Whatever, I guess. So we're going to consider that another instance of me stopping to do something that looks like it could be helpful to me, and indeed it wasn't.
Glad that we were able to overcome our awkward feelings and become better friends.
Sure. Me too, Jal.
So, what do you like to do for fun?
This.
Yes, but no. For fun.
This.
For fun?
Yes. What makes you think I'm not having fun?
Friendship is hard work.
Y'all gets me. I'm kind of coming around on Jaw.
Manual says the Nomad's good for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
All right, fine. Why am I here, Sam Note?
Hey, human. You got a death wish?
If you're watching me, show yourself.
You couldn't see me if you tried. Holger, resistance. I'm hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you. You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
Obviously not.
That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected. A coded beacon.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in one piece either.
Scanning ought to show where the mines are buried.
One shot from a weapon will detonate a mine.
Better work fast. Cat patrols pass through pretty often. If you don't make it, I'll let the base know where to find your remains.
Mine down. Or up. This is kind of fun. Mine down. Or up. This is kind of fun. Disarmed. Permanently. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day. Disarmed. Permanently.
Holy shit.
Scratch one mine. Disarmed. Permanently.
Cat, stay on guard.
There. We've got a clear path out of this minefield.
Congratulations. Thanks for drawing the cat back here. They'll want to lay new mines. I'll make them pay for each one. If I see you around base, I'll stop and say hello. Holger out.
Is there a way for me to call the... I don't think so. They call the Nomad to where I am. I think there is supposed to be, but I don't remember what it is. Great Malenko says, how big of a grind? I didn't grind unless a quest made me. Are you talking about in this game? I don't... All of this is bullshit. Like, what I'm doing right now, this is grinding. If it doesn't directly contribute to the story, it's grinding, basically. So anytime you get randomized drops, especially if those drops don't specifically help you or serve you in some specific way, it's grinding. And almost all of this game is that. Any side missions, it's all of that is grinding. And most of it isn't terribly interesting either. Not in love with the fact that my Nomad's about to fucking explode either. Might be something I can do about that, but I certainly don't know what it would be. What the fuck is this guy here? And why is he so fucking oblivious? Excuse me. I said excuse me.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Alright, I'll bite. What's up?
There should be more glyphs around here.
Jesus Christ, this fucking Nomad is not in good shape. It is, however, in a decent position. Is it, actually? Yeah, no, not really. What the fuck? The Sudoku gets weirder. Interesting. I'm struggling, if that isn't obvious. I'm not particularly good at Sudoku. I don't think you really need to be that good at Sudoku, though, realistically. Wait, why did I do those two instead of doing this one? What am I, stupid? Oh. That's unfortunate. It has to be that one. Okay, so that means can't be that. So it's got to be this. And then this one has to be... Wait. What? That can't be right. Hold on. So, looking at this middle row, I need that one, and I need that one. And that's the only way that can go, because this one can't go on that side. So this one has to be that symbol. I know that this one can't be this, that, or this, or this. So that means that it can only be one thing, right? It can only be this. Because it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Which means that this has to be the other thing. Here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 things that it can't be. More even. No row, column, or highlighted sheet can contain repeats. Something has to be wrong because this can't work, right? That one collides with the red one. This can't be because this one's already here, unless this one is wrong. But that one can't be wrong because if it was wrong, this one would have to be over here, right? And that would mean that this one would have to be over here, and that one are there. So this one has to be wrong. This is obviously red. That's not obviously wrong, so it could be that. But if that's the case, then this has to be this. And this has to be that. Which seems fine. Yeah, that's fine. I guess those could have been reversed and I just didn't notice before. So I'm pretty sure that all of this is correct then so far. For a piece to go here, it can't be this, 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 or this. Which just leaves that, right? It can't be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it has to be this. That means that this can only be the remaining one. Which is fine. And this can only be the remaining one as well. Which is that one. Which is fine. This can only be the remaining one. As could this. Looks like I've got 2 left on both of these. Well, this has a lot of fucking reds. So does that one, I guess, but this has slightly more, I guess. All right, so if it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, has to be the only remaining one. That one. Then we can finish this. That. Mm-hmm.
Successful. Good work, Ryder.
Did I just do that for like the thrill of the game? What the fuck? Am I stupid? What did that do for me? Did that do anything for me? Do I need to do each one of these to like... Oh yeah, no, I do need to activate those monoliths. Okay, sure. I noticed that those monoliths were different, but I didn't realize that I could actually interact with them because this game is kind of fucked up sometimes. Like, I didn't know if it was ready for me to do that shit yet, but like, yeah, no, I totally can do that whenever I want. Okay. So that means the Sudoku was actually necessary for making this planet habitable. That's interesting. I kind of figured I was just going to be fighting another mini boss or whatever and get like a loot box for it. I don't mind the Sudoku in this game. It's a little intense.
Okay, let's just put it out there. Yes, the Turians did deploy the Genophage against the Krogan, but that was a long time ago. I'm not interested in fighting the wars with my ancestors.
In a way, aren't the Krogan still fighting that war?
Im's right. Sometimes conversations with you are no fun.
I'm learning more about Vetra. She's a little mean. My appreciation for Vetra just went down. Because I feel like I'm relating to Jal and she isn't being very nice to Jal. You know what I mean? It's like, he's just trying to understand. And I have a lot of trouble understanding things too. Like, if you could patiently explain it, that would help a lot.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
I guess the difference being that Jal doesn't really need an excuse because he is literally an alien, unlike anything that she has ever encountered before. Whereas I am just kind of dumb. Do I have to go like out and up? I'm pretty sure I have to go out and up. Okay. What the fuck is that symbol? What is this?
That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other remnant locations.
Oh, missed. I didn't actually need to fight the remnant. I just wanted to destroy that device. I don't know why I really killed all these remnant. Like I was gonna get loot that was like worth getting. There's a lot of fucking loot in this game, but like, I don't know what the point of any of it is. If I was playing on a higher difficulty, maybe this game would be better. To be honest. Because that happens sometimes where it's like, listen, I just ignored all the mechanics that I don't want to use because I don't have to use them. Whereas if you play it on a higher difficulty, you kind of have to use the mechanics in order to like survive. Like, the fact that there's armored enemies like that guy, like, I just shoot him, and eventually he'll just die, and it's fine. You know what I mean? And, like, the combo detonation or whatever, I don't use any of that shit either. I don't know what difficulty I'm on. Was gonna try to save to see, but doesn't look like I can do that right now. Is there anything else here? Okay, good. Just making sure. I kind of like the jetpack booster thing, but I feel like it adds another dimension to exploration when you didn't really need it, you know? Like, I think it made the game design a little more complicated and like spacious than it would have otherwise been, which doesn't really serve the game. It's like Sprint in Halo. Sprint doesn't make Halo better. I would argue it makes Halo worse. I guess I fucked up and should have stayed up there. Oh. Hard to say, actually. Surely it's not. Yeah, surely it's not up there. Okay, so go up and around, I guess. I guess I should have jumped on this side first. Yep. It's fine. I have seen one of these before, right? He's just bluer than he was. Yeah. It's just an eye rock. Why are you shooting at that fucking eye rock? Jesus. Oh, did I get the last symbol that I needed? No. I never really used the, like, my bullets are stronger ability. I don't know why. You think I should stop bringing my pistol and start just using Incinerate as, like, a secondary option? Because my cooldown will be lower. I don't know how much lower. Usually the pistol's supposed to be, like, light enough that it doesn't really encumber your tech recovery, but I could definitely see myself spamming abilities out. Problem is that I only have 3 slots, and one of them is better bullets. Okay.
Guess we need more of those pictures.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
That's a fucking pain in the ass. Was that somehow my fault? Did I not scan the second one already and then come down here to see where the third one was and it wasn't there, and then I went up here and it led me to the second one again, and then I came back down and then it led me to the third one as if I wasn't supposed to do that already? Am I fucking crazy? Maybe it's leading me to both and I just didn't notice that it was leading me to both. Certainly can't tell. Because this is the second one again. Yeah, it must be leading me to both. But that also doesn't make sense because clearly I can see where it starts. Can I? It appears that I can see where it starts.
should complete the glyphs.
Okay. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, was I just on the wrong side of that same structure? Like, there was one on the north face and one on the east face? That's probably it, I guess. Quick hacking this would have been pretty sick, but whatever. Now we get to play Sudoku, I guess. One, two, three, four. Right? So it can only be one thing. Because it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Hey, Agadaza. Oh, it's New Year for you? Where are you? In fucking Greenland? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Oh, but we got the other ones to go off of, so it's fine. It's interesting that Sudoku is what they decided to go with. I still don't think I hate it. I think it's okay. I'm a little over it now because I've had to do it so many times. But as long as I get better, I guess it's fine. I could house this, but not yet, but just saying it now since I'll forget. Yeah, I don't really care about New Year's. I don't really care about holidays. You know? It's not really my thing. That looks like it's missing a texture. A little black polygon. Or maybe it was a void even. Alright. Guess we'll go northwest to this thing. I don't think we can get these. I don't know how we do that. I tried to go up this and it didn't seem like it really worked. Doesn't really look like you can go up there either, but maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Try that. I'll be east. So as I understand it, I don't know for sure. I was just kind of like guessing based on the symbols because I didn't. Whoops. Fuck. Please let me into the fucking nomad. Thank you. I was trying to do this. It just didn't really work. Can I please? All right. So you see on the left, it says right click to switch between these. which I think is like all-wheel drive and front-wheel drive, I guess. So like one of them's faster. This one's faster, basically.
I'm not sure they have thumbs.
And then the other one is Z, right? Which I'm guessing is similar. This one lets me turn better, and this one goes faster. I'm not sure how good it is, though. I mean, it seems like I can turn pretty good, right? I don't know. I don't see a difference, but maybe it matters.
I wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
And there is a lot of cat activity on this fucking planet. We gotta do something about that.
This blizzard's cutting right through my suit, but it provides cover for the resistance. And the cold doesn't bother us.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Can I rotate the... No? Why would you put a mountain like this in the way of the fucking... Just fucking don't do that shit, right? Just let us go around the other side of the fucking mountain.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
That's a steep drop, right?
Why do I feel like a fucking genius? You know what I mean? Like...
I have always liked Voeld. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Am I the only person on the planet who's using their fucking rain? Like, it's not that complicated, no?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Sometimes I really lose faith, you know what I mean? In like humanity and game design. Because it's like... It's just worse. Like, it would be so much more obvious what you're trying to get me to do if you simply move this around. Like, I can't fucking look at anything. Why is there a medical cache here?
Cache restocked.
Why didn't he go invisible? How was that guy invisible? How many guys do you have in your back room? Any more? Oh, I need ammo now.
We're not getting in there with that shield in place.
So I guess I came here too early. All right, cool. I'm sure eventually they'll be like, hey, we should take out the Ket on this planet. Go in this cave that you've been in and finish wiping out the Ket there because there's a shield. Oh, you took out the Ket outside of the shield? Great. Yeah, I fucking did that already, Sam. Shit. Let me live. Oh, is this the mountain base? That sort of makes sense then. They wouldn't let me do that yet. Wait, that's the outpost site? Huh. Maybe I just fast travel to this. And then do that after. Fast travel to this. Do this? I mean, I'm kind of closer to it now, right? I don't know what I'm doing. Just go west.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Is Sid your only sister, Vetra?
That I know of, yeah.
We large families. When you are surrounded by family, you feel strong, like a wall. Many stones standing as one. You can't have a wall with just two stones.
But you can smash someone's head between two stones.
I like the way you think.
I feel some type of way about the fact that I relate more and more to Joel and less to Vetra. I guess that's not a problem. It is weird.
Should be enough glyphs.
Okay. 1, 2. Not very helpful. This also only has 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't see a good place to start this time. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? In this corner? Not a lot of information there. One, two, three. So it's like there's 2 options here, I guess. One, two, three, 4. So this only has 1 option. Now there's only 1 here. Yeah. Now how did that help us? There's only one option here now. Now only one option here. I don't think that this area is any better. Oh no, it can't be that one. What is a little bit better? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yeah, so it has to be this, then this one. I'm beginning to learn how to play Sudoku. It's taking a long time because I've never played Sudoku before. But I'm slowly developing my ability to play Sudoku. Which is, again, something that I never expected that this game would provide me with. But it sure is. One, two, three. Something's wrong. Wait. So it has to be one of those two because that one, this one, and that one are obviously wrong. And this one is obviously wrong as well. So it has to be this one. It has to be this one. And it could have never been anything else anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could have done this one way sooner. Yeah. I think that was the only one that was wrong though. Just this one. Which is interesting. Somehow I got this one wrong. I just thought that it could only be the one thing, but that wasn't the case. I guess I just guessed it was this one here, but it's actually that one above. That seems fine.
That did it.
All right. We can ride to there, but I think we might as well just fast travel here. Do the rest of these. And then hit this and that. Oh, hey, Ruby. Do I actually need to do something here? Should I go there then? I am kind of closer there now than I ever would be. This thing goes just as quickly backwards as it does forwards. Very weird. Oh. Oh, can I do this now and I wasn't able to before? And that's what those lights mean?
It's not about practicality. about intimidation.
Yes. The Frumfrau do that exact thing.
The what?
Frumfrau. Tiny, timid creatures. When disturbed, they puff up and screech to scare away attackers.
You're joking. There's no such thing.
Would I lie?
Oh yeah, I guess the cat would be able to just look at this intersection of fucking beams and be like, hey, there's probably something there. It doesn't look like they actually are doing very much about this situation. I mean, just because I can. Effective range is not that big. Fair enough. All right, let's see. You got to be here somewhere, right, Ruby? I don't need to do one for you already? Or again? Yeah, right here. Ruby's a fellow streamer as well. She's a VTuber. Plays a pretty wide variety of games. Usually has people hanging out with her on stream as well. So it's a pretty social environment. Probably pretty easy to keep a conversation going. You know what I mean? I feel like her stream is supposed to be like a designated hangout spot, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say her? There? Are you non-binary, Ruby? I'm trying to remember.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this.
Oh, thanks for the alert. If I just fucked up your pronouns, though, let me know. Oh, just go over there. Okay. What the? There's fucking tree roots here.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield. I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
What? Do I just interact with this? She, they? Okay. So she is fine.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
So I was right. So yeah, she is fine. Got it. Wait, does this just send me back where I came from? Did I go down at the start of this? Yes. Okay. Ryder, it looks like you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. Yeah. No true. All right. So seriously, lock the fuck in, gamer.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Oh, I can just go here now? No, clearly the fuck not. Okay. What the fuck? What am I supposed to gather from this? Is that something? Did I not interact with this first? What the fuck is happening? Whatever, I guess. maybe I went up there, saw there was a blue line to the door, and just assumed I was supposed to go to the door, interacted with that, and then I needed to go back up there. Probably is what happened.
Acceptable parameters.
Decisions.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Wonder what that did. This looks valuable.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Oh, so it is.
Life support is failing. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
So I'm guessing this is like a pretty sophomoric puzzle. That's why we have a time constraint to operate within, because otherwise it would be truly trivial.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
I don't think we're done here. Heads up, big guys ahead.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Remnant here!
Oh, do I actually have everything I need? That's crazy. I'm not sure how to go from here. I guess I can just guess for now. Am I sure that these two are right? It has to be this one and this one, but it could be the opposite, right? But this one definitely can't go there. And if this one can't go there, then these two are here. It has to be that one here, which means that that one has to be here. And this one can't go here. And these two are here, which means that that one has to be here and that one has to be there. Okay. There's something that this game is trying to teach me about Sudoku right now. So I need this symbol in these two, which means that it has to be here, I think. Because I need this symbol to be here. This symbol definitely has to go here. There's no way it can go anywhere else. If these two are done, then that one has to be here, which means that one has to be here, which means this one can't be here, actually. Which means there can only be one symbol that goes here. It has to be that one. And that one. I don't understand why, but I know it to be true. Somehow this means that that has to go there. If these are here and these are here. Which means without looking at the bottom half, I should be able to figure out the top half as well. So if these two symbols are here, this one has to go here. And this one has to go... Well, no, this one's already here. Yeah. Because these two symbols are there, though, that one has to go here. And then the remaining one is obviously here. Which means that this one has to go here. And the remaining one has to go here. I sort of get it, but I don't... It's not, like, intuitive to me. There's definitely a principle that of Sudoku that I can apply there, but I don't fully understand it yet. It's like a minesweeper thing. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I recognize the pattern, but I don't think I can intuitively see it or like explain it. So I think that section over there is just like bonus loot or something. It's got a amount of something, but it looks like it doesn't progress like the game state in any way.
We've got targets.
This is definitely an unconventional angle they're having me fight at. I think I just shot Jaw. Whoops.
Area cleared.
Do I really want to go back just to get whatever the loot is here? There's no way it's fucking worth it. It never fucking is. But like, what even is going on over here? Like when I last did that shit, it looked like fucking nothing. It looked like I was just going in fucking circles. I mean, there's a chance that it is just that. It's just like a red herring. You can go over there and go in circles for a second if you want to, but you should really go this other way. But usually they'll give you some treasure. Compensate you for fucking around with optional puzzle stuff. Which might be what's going on. Not understanding. Was it just for that loot that I already got? Is that it?
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
I don't see anything over there. And I can send this. Hey, Pika. What am I doing?
I'm reading normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
I mean, this is like technically a puzzle, but it's one of those situations where like I don't feel like it's a puzzle because I don't feel like I'm like making choices. I feel like I'm just fucking around. You know what I mean? I kind of get it, sort of, I guess, but Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. We have to take a break from doing the puzzle in order to regenerate our life support so we can continue doing the puzzle.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing.
I wish Sam Node would shut the fuck up. All right, so what does this do? Goes over there. This goes there. This goes over there. Okay, we'll start here. Is that good? I would feel better about doing these like random bullshit tasks if it felt like any of them fucking mattered. You know what I'm saying? Like, even when I do it right and I get an item for it, I'm like, is this even a useful item to me?
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
I think I want both of these to be up, I think. Isn't that one of the first ones? What the fuck does this do then? What the fuck is that? Does that mean I solved it? Kat says you like this game? Is that an indictment or a question? Is that like a, you like this game? Ugh? Like, ugh, a Mass Effect Andromeda enjoyer? I guess I actually can't change anything else. So yeah, we'll go over there then. This game's okay. If you absolutely love the Mass Effect trilogy, then this game is probably worth playing at least once. Because there's a lot of Mass Effect here. But if you're mid on Mass Effect, fuck. I just realized that I didn't redirect the fucking bridge. There we go. Yeah, but if you're mid on Mass Effect, then I don't think that this will change your mind on the franchise, because this is a worse game in, I think, just about every way. It's a very good idea for a game, but as far as the game itself, I don't know. Kat says, I liked it, played it when it first came out, but it had too many problems, but trucked through it, and honestly, I don't remember much about it. It does feel like it would be a very forgettable game, but only because of the way that it was implemented so far. I think the idea for this is really fucking good, actually. There's sex in this game? That's crazy. Full on with your partner? Thank God. Finally, I get to get laid on stream. That hasn't happened since Cyberpunk. Something to say about the giant fucking plant? I guess we just go over there now. Oh. Taku says without being banned for a week. Well, you know, sometimes you take the losses with the wins, you know? Cat says, anyway, Happy New Year's. Yeah, Happy New Year's, Cat. Sometimes I feel like I should just leave these guys alone because they're obviously not doing anything. Did you kill that guy? Holy shit. That's crazy. That was one of the more tanky enemies. No, I didn't reload. Oh, I shot at shield. Ow.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Yeah, that's not a thing. I can tell you how long you've been following though, Ruby. I mean, you can too. You've been following since November 17th. So it's been a little over a year. 13 months. 13 and a half. I don't really believe in bot commands, to be honest. So many streamers I'm aware of have all those fucking commands or whatever. And I've never spoken to a streamer who actually understands how any of that shit works. They just like plugged in Seribot or whatever and just hopes that that it won't fuck up their entire life. Like, yeah, if you click on your name, it will tell you how long you've been following. I don't know if you're on mobile or whatever, but you can actually see how long other people have been following too. It's just something easy for me to check for you as well.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Okay, get ready to run.
Wait, is there nowhere else for me to go? No? Okay.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Saka says, when you say Seribot gets hacked, a lot of people are going to be in trouble. When Seribot gets hacked? When Seribot gets hacked? If, right? But yeah, I agree. If something goes wrong with Seribot or a lot of those fucking ubiquitous plugins or whatever, it's going to be really, really bad for a lot of streamers. I don't trust that shit at all. I don't know what kind of permissions it has. But in a lot of channels that it is like at least a moderator, right? But, and I don't know what exactly that implies, like, you know, what a moderator could possibly do in a channel, but you get what I'm saying. It's like, I'm not fucking with that. I know that it could do some things.
Hey, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Because you have to have special moderator permissions to like change the stream title and those kind of things. But it could like ban everyone in your chat, I guess. But like, that doesn't seem that bad. You know what I mean? Like, definitely something that can be fixed. I don't know if moderators can actually do something that will like fuck your channel up, if that makes sense. Like any like irreparable damage. I don't know if that's a thing. I think shenaniganery could happen, but I don't know about too much more than that. You could say TOS stuff, sure, but like TOS stuff happens in your chat all the time, or can happen in your chat at any time, you know what I mean? So that's like not that bad. Like by itself, you know what I mean? Like in isolation. Like you can face repercussions for that, but it's not super likely or anything like that. It's probably fine.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
So, you know, I think it would take much more than that for you to face like serious consequences. But the way that I look at it personally, I'm just not interested in the risk. Cost benefit analysis just isn't there, right? Like, there's a few things that those bots could do for me. For me, maybe playing clips from people would be kind of cool. That's mostly it, to be honest. Oh, being able to more easily do shout outs for people would be pretty sick. But everything else that it does, I actually wouldn't benefit from. The follow age thing is a meme. The like exclamation mark lurk shit is a meme. All that stuff I don't give a fuck about. Like, if you want to do that shit as a chatter, sure, but I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't care to provide you with that. You can get it from somewhere else if you want it. Soccer says auto nuking follow bot websites is great though. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of utility there. You can like do something about that though. Isn't like shield mode something like that? Doesn't that do something? I've tried to look up the documentation for what Twitch's shield mode actually fucking does, and it's like it activates shield mode. It's like, yeah, but what does that mean? It's like it's shield mode, and I'm like, I can't be the only one who's like, answer the fucking question. But I don't know. Apparently I'm a fucking idiot. It's supposed to be good for some reason. I've received reports of sporadic raiding parties from the Ket on Hovarl. One patrols stationed outside Thadder's residence at all times. No excuses. Thaldir's. I don't know who that is. Saki says, I think it's supposed to be some kind of chat lockdown. Yeah, but like, in what way? You know what I mean? Wouldn't the specifics be good for the streamer to know? Sub mode, emote, only mode. I don't think it's the same as those, but maybe.
Not even a call. Hello, sister. Thought I'd let you know I'm still alive. Not even that.
That's between you and him. He certainly had time to call.
Anyway, thanks for telling me. I'll keep you updated on anything else I find.
Good. Signing off.
Can I please talk to you? Shit.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes, Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skills said he'd send people after Nilj. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Is the data they carried that important?
Nilj and the commander seem to think so. Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket command center. Entrances, exits, security.
Saki says, with shield mode, you can preset multiple safety settings that can be activated with the push of a button whenever higher protections may be necessary. These presets let you turbocharge your safety settings in seconds. So it doesn't do anything by itself. Okay.
Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
Saki says it probably has to be set up, but it likely has some defaults at least. Yeah. It probably does have some default settings, but... basically, it doesn't really do very much of anything particularly until you make it do something. Is what I'm gathering, at least.
Pathfinder Rider, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Veschik, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
The past can tell us an awful lot about the present.
Exactly. Our struggles are difficult. We have survived much greater and can do so again. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
Is there anything we can do to help your work?
I have always been curious about how the Ket invasion began. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. Perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Voeld. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Sorry, there's one other person I needed to do the thing for. I didn't do a shout out for Pika, did I? It's okay, we'll do one for him in a second. Oh, Wyvern too? I'm gonna lose most of my fucking keys at some point, Jesus. It's like, I know I have Pika done, so we can do him first. Pika Choke Me, if you didn't know, is also a streamer, a fellow streamer. I'm gonna have to do these other presets eventually, but he's an Unreal YouTuber. He plays a lot of walking sims nowadays. Plays a lot of walking sims nowadays, and I definitely recommend you give him a chance if you're interested in very much story-oriented games. He hasn't been able to find or scratch the itch that he's been specifically facing with regards to like an artistic, like a real artiste vision, if you will. Pools did a lot for him. And games like Walking Fish also appealed to him in a way that I cannot explain. He's a weird guy when it comes to video games. He really believes in the artistic expression of gaming, if that makes sense. So right now he's like on the fence with Death Stranding, because that's definitely an artiste's game, but it also refuses to explain its story to you in a way that like is clear. That's like what the Kojima experience just happens to be like, you know. He's also a big fan of Apex Legends. That's like the main gamer's game, if you will, that he's been playing. But I haven't seen him play it on stream in a long time. I think he's mostly focusing down Death Stranding for now.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead, enslaved, or exalted. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I would love to hear about your people.
Did I already do a shout out for you? I feel like I must have ages ago, but whatever, it's fine. Cat is also a streamer. Cat Shironeko, he's a Catboy VTuber. He actually has a similar taste in like gamers games, if you will. He used to play a ton of Apex, but he like swore off of it because it was bad for his mental. And since then he's been like more or less looking for a home as far as gaming goes, like long-term gaming. That's kind of the upside on games like Apex and League of Legends, is that you can always just play that game for forever. I believe he's tried a bunch of different things. As of late, he's been more in the speedrunning scene, particularly for Resident Evil. Lots of Resident Evil 2, 3, 4 remake. Especially like challenge playthroughs rather than like just a straight up speedrun, like difficulty mods and stuff like that. But he plays all kinds of different games, to be honest. It's just a matter of, you know, grabbing his attention, or if he has a couple friends that he wants to play with, you know.
My translator lost that one. What's an Araton?
It means shelter from the dark. A hostel for people who don't want to camp on the ice. We're the only Dar large enough to support one, so everyone comes here. I get Ajara researchers, resistance patrols, even your people on occasion.
There were humans here?
No, people like her. Spiky ones.
Koreans then.
They hated the cold, had to crank up the Sun Eaters to thaw them out.
What were Turians doing out here?
I didn't ask. I assumed they were like you, helping the Resistance. They haven't come back yet, so they're probably still out there.
I should get going.
There were people like her. Casually referring to Vetra, who is one of my companions, who I didn't need to bring with me. That's fascinating.
How are you finding the bunk?
It's a bed. Better than sleeping in the ice in the dark.
It is dark out there, isn't it? It's a good thing Marifa's sun lamp's here.
Oh, there's just a plant sample over there. Okay. Go get that real quick then. Is your name Jessica? Oh, Jessica.
You, the Pathfinder. Is it true? Can you talk to the old machines?
Are you alright?
You mean the Remnant?
I'm no threat to them. Never have been. Tell them to stop hurting me.
Why would the Remnant come after you?
I dig for useful things around the pillars. Good tech. Machines always left me alone until now.
Did they injure you, or just chase you off?
They chased me, and I slipped on the ice. That hurt.
You were misinformed. I can't actually talk to the Remnant. Even if I could, I don't think they'd listen.
Well, good are you then? Thanks for nothing.
I've been in pain like that before, where like I'm just constantly rolling. That sucks.
Boxel says you rescued her brother. I don't have words to express my gratitude. I am Eski Yevith, steward of Techix. I hope to make your stay here a pleasant one. It's the least I can do.
I'm honored to meet you, Steward Eska. I am Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative.
That guy just kirked out for a second.
As we stay here, there are no strangers, only unmet friends.
Tell me more about Techix.
It's the largest town on Voeld, home to hundreds of my people.
This guy's not having a good time.
We manufacture, we trade, and we try to live good lives, even with the Ket presence. I have lived here all my life, and there's no place I'd rather live.
What about Aya?
Ugh, sulfurous air. Not for me.
You called yourself Steward. What's that?
I have guardianship of Techix. I ensure its functions, and that its people are safe. Commander Doziel and the Resistance fight the Ket with their weapons, with their fists. Myself and others here, we fight by refusing to give in, by living in spite of them.
I won't disturb you further.
It is no disturbance at all. May your luck build, Ryder.
Did I? Yeah, I did not see plant. Where plant? Plant ahead?
The whole city's empty?
Quiet as a tomb. Nobody left.
How did you get away?
Just look. No cat patrols on the route I took out.
Hello.
We don't usually let outsiders into cold storage. Where we keep the food shipped from Aya. And what little we can grow here. We save energy using the ice as a natural freeze room.
Smart.
You grow things in the cold? Jesus.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
It's crazy that when we were making the whole like Andromeda initiative with the arcs and everything, that the Quarians weren't priority number one. They're like the most industrious, inventive, resourceful MacGyver species in Mass Effect. And this game just straight up doesn't have Quarians. Like, if the Quarians came with us, and presuming they didn't get like their fleet fucking, or their arc just fucked upon landing, there's no reason to presume that they wouldn't be comfortable living on ships rather than having to like make a colony to begin with. Like, they would be more than capable of any race. They're the most likely that be able to make it happen. Are those guys just flirting? Cool. How far is this? Like right in front of me, huh?
A human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here.
Did they?
Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
Do your people have somewhere to stay?
They're taken care of. But now we have a new problem. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Voeld. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there.
Okay.
The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please hurry.
God, I would love to take out these fucking Ket too. I actually don't mind like working with the Ket. Like, the Ket to me don't have to be an evil species that like need to be wiped off of the fucking face of Andromeda. But so far they've made absolutely no attempts at diplomacy. The closest is the Cardinal, who was like, please don't destroy our holy place.
Phoebe likes new shiny things. And why not? You're genuinely interesting.
Oh, you live?
More Ket incoming.
Huh. Centurions. Defend the Turians from what exactly? Oh. Did you just stab nothing, y'all? Hey, friends.
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up. Roic's a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Voeld map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
I knew something was up as soon as I saw you weren't Angara.
I figured, but that's not why I'm telling you.
Then why?
When I got here, when I saw what the Ket did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roek?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
Sure.
A guy like that isn't worth my time. I'll make sure this map gets into the right hands.
Good. Clears my conscience. Thank you.
So you guys are just outlaws? I don't know if I want to talk to Roek. I'm kind of curious what he has to say, but I don't know if there's too much that he can say that I'm like actually gonna give a shit about, you know? Like, what could he say that I'm gonna... What is he gonna say to me that I haven't already heard before from someone else, you know? Like, oh, well, you know, it was... Da-da-da-da-da, you know? Like, whatever, man. Where's the Resistance? Oh, over there? Sure. Oh, I never found this Glory Seeker. Oops. Okay, we'll talk to Roek and this Glory Seeker, and then we'll go take out the Ket.
Colleagues, you have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
How did... Astra... She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
He tried to steal from your people, Jarl. You decide.
Report to the Resistance. If you want to scavenge, you'll do it for your people.
Really?
What he did is terrible. But he snuck his ship past the Ket, and that takes skill. Time to put it to use.
But then suppose I have a say in this? Fine, I'll play it your way. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
Honestly, more recruits for the Resistance is pretty good. It's a decent way of solving this.
You're the alien who saved the Moshai.
Hello.
How many Ket did you kill? I hope they screamed.
I don't kill Ket because I enjoy it. It just has to be done.
Well, yeah. Your people haven't been hunted and enslaved and exalted. It's different for us.
All right, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Your priestess, Roshwar Lin, told me about you. I was just curious.
Roshwar Lin is a blind old woman. She cowers with her blessings while the Ket consume everything.
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I can't wait for my turn. But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
And what if he fails his mission?
If he dies fighting Ket, there is no failure. But if he returns with nothing accomplished, we'll know he was cowardly. Cowardly heart is
Holy shit.
So where's this cat station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Cat died, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
Hmm. Oh wow. Both of those ended up right next to each other. Had I done this the right way, I would have been able to take care of both of these like back to back and then hit it right back, but it's okay. So we're going to be helping Tej, a glory seeker who intends low-key to die while out on this mission.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Was it west? Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was east. Or south, I suppose, but whatever.
Are you doing okay? After that whole exaltation business?
If it means what I think, how could I be doing okay? Would you be okay? Ever?
No, I guess not.
Hey, Tej.
I can't do this. Taking this station is impossible.
Are you Tej?
Whoa! Didn't see you there. Yeah. I'm Tej. How did you find me? Wait. Kolf and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found me like this. I wasn't expecting all this security any longer. I sit here the more I doubt everything.
Jesus, Tej.
You're just being rational, seeing the reality of what you're doing here.
Doubt and a shrinking heart prevents a blessed rebirth. And you won't remember your life before. And if you forget, you're just like everyone else. And it would have been better not to die at all.
Jesus, dude.
See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
I've got some experience with Ket. I can help with this, if that would help.
Would you? I think with all of us, we might actually take down this station. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here if
Why do you think 4 times the people would make the difference? Also, why did you run off instantly, dog? Jesus. Like, give me a second. Hey, what's up? Oh, well, this isn't good.
that's it. Good work.
I imagine the homie's fine, because I don't know how he couldn't be. Yeah, he's fine.
I'm reading normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Motherfucker. Hey, what's up, dude?
Still alive. And honestly, I'm glad. Living and learning is a good way to grow stronger too.
No shit.
And I've never met anyone who had a blessed rebirth. And what if it's not real? Stars. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs.
Venge especially. I'm almost afraid to go back.
Who the fuck is Roshwar? Oh, the priestess? Saving him is a good idea, but getting him to talk to them might be good as well. I don't know if it's gonna work, but...
Talk to them. Explain where you're coming from. I'm sure they've had similar thoughts.
You really think so? When I heard about Tand and Aaron dying, tried to be happy, but I just couldn't. I don't want to lose the rest of my friends either. And if I feel that way, maybe they do too.
Worth asking.
Thanks, Pathfinder. You've given me a lot to think about. I'll see what Kolf and the others have to say.
I don't think it just have lights. We're almost there now. So we will have finished basically this whole planet, I guess.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Well, sans whatever the colony is going to want from us. I'm sure that if we establish a colony...
Remember when I told you that PB was looking at me frequently?
Yeah? Is it getting annoying? Want me to say something?
No, it's just that lately I find myself looking back.
Is PB going to be the first Asari to fuck an Angaran? It was literally just a matter of time. It's kind of the Asari way. Excuse me.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Where the fuck am I going? What the fuck? Oh. It's taking me to the Ket base, but it's taking me there one like checkpoint at a time instead of...
Keep an eye on your temperature sensors.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Got 'em all.
I'm reading normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Does that mean the shield is down, or? Because I didn't do anything. Seriously?
Here we go. We're in. Time to get to work.
Holy fucking shit, contrived gameplay. Okay. Oh, that might have been a little overkill.
That's it for now.
Fuck. I'm terrible. Imagine having so much trouble clicking heads.
Nice work. Get ready to fight.
Just wait for them to take cover, I guess. Somehow, when they take cover, they're most vulnerable. Gears is kind of like that. High-level Gears multiplayer, as soon as you dodge roll is when you're gonna die. Like, as soon as as long as you're moving around, your movement's too unpredictable, but as soon as you do a dodge, they know exactly where your head is.
Defense matrix and shut it down.
That or I was playing against hackers. Probably a little bit of both, to be honest.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
I wonder what makes an Angaran chosen. You know what I mean? Like, what about them is good? Because I would imagine that anybody could be converted, but they don't want just anybody. So, like, is it like a susceptibility to the process, or like a compatibility? Is it like good enough genes? Is it a eugenics thing? Probably find out more. Oh. Oh, hey, Zero. Come back. Waited too long.
That's it. Good work.
Now there's a dude ahead of me. I don't see him. We'll find him eventually, I'm sure. There's one.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
I definitely missed. Are you crouching down? Shit. Oh, yet higher, huh?
Lots of consoles.
If the cat maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data. The security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements. This is a Ket defense matrix. Destroying it will disable all sentry turrets and unlock access access to the secure storage structure. This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix.
Like, shoot it? No, don't shoot it. That would be stupid. That's embarrassing for you. Holy shit.
The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
All right, let's see what the cat we're holding.
Dro, what are you doing? Taking a dirt nap? Stern Knight says his best. She's not doing a very good job, I'm gonna be honest. Why do they keep coming from behind me? Oh, wow. That's really unfortunate for you. That was an invis guy that just reappeared in the middle of that fight. That was the single worst place that he could have appeared. Screen Knight says this is a good place to drop camo. I mean, to be fair, he didn't know that the guy behind him just exploded, but yeah, no, not the best. Ow. God damn. The goons did not appreciate that guy meleeing me. My homies were like, yo, fuck that guy. You guys got the dog, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Wait, access the storage? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the map's not helping very much, huh? No, I don't need to do anything with the console. Stop. Thank you. Is this it? No.
2 generators down, 1 to go.
Is the secure storage over where I was? That would sort of make sense, right?
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
Because over there's the other thing. Could be that way, I guess. So this is where I disabled the stuff. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's not good. Oh, my fucking body. That didn't heal me all the way up. What the fuck? Did that guy just jump through the floor? Hmm. Sucks to be him. He really did look like Vetra ducked down so I didn't shoot her when I shot that guy.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Oh, I bet it's up there, right?
Temperatures are
Okay.
within acceptable limits.
That looks like they would keep Ungarans in. Maybe not just Ungarans. What's this? Security console. But I disabled your defense matrix. Whatever the fuck that means.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I'm reading normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
The cat were stocking up. I bet there's more in the room above.
Sam has access logs associated with the start of the Ket invasion, translated from Thai's Het. Entry, whatever. Specialists identified as isolated station on a mineral-rich lunar world as initial target. Routine attack. Element of surprise, no major threats. Majority were easily eliminated, providing genetic material for study. Living specimens were also acquired as a result of unexpected surrender. Next entry. Captured Angara proved useful. Cooperation secured in exchange for keeping them alive. Obtained live blood sample with no resistance. Volunteer demonstration of bioenergetic field. Applications identified them as prime candidates. Mention of the center of their civilization, Aya. Location hidden in the Scourge. No maps exist. Route learned through experience. Interrogation ongoing. Once complete, recommend transfer to home empire as vassals.
Logs on Angara first contact isolated, Pathfinder.
Wow, it sounds like some... Well, the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Vezjek.
I don't know who that is. We should show this to Ari Vezjek. Yep, okay, sure. There's a lot of fucking characters in this game.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Screen says Ari Vevuzula. Got it? Vevuzula. What the fuck is a Vevuzula? Is that a reference? I know it's not who they were talking about. I mean, it's probably marked on my shit, right?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Like, I can only fuck it up so bad.
Temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Sorry. Vuvuzela. Vuvuzela. Venezuela. It's an instrument I just can't spell. Oh, I see. Happy New Year's, Ruby. Those holidays and shit, like, you can definitely watch my spirit get broken down in real time. Because I'll go from, like, I don't really believe in that shit, like, whatever, like, I don't care about it, to I don't care to repeat myself anymore, and it's easier if I just do what everyone else does. Like, my spirit will absolutely break in real time. It's like the second or third time, it's like, okay, just whatever gets us through this sooner. Whatever's the easiest way to get to the other end of this conversation.
All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it.
Oh, yeah.
Access to the Ket Tower.
Security terminal.
Ambient temperature is normal.
God damn, I shot that guy through the roof. Like, I shot him and then he went through the roof. What are you doing? That guy was standing on top of the box. Jesus, Vetra. I thought you were one of them. If I could check your fire and all that. Vetra, who the fuck are you shooting at? Jesus. That's my only problem with Vetra so far is like she just lets it rip sometimes, dog. She'll be shooting at me, at fucking Joel, at fucking walls. It's not good. Screenwriter says, "Why do you hate us, Papa?" Hey, it kind of worked for him though. What do you mean? Oh, like I missed because he was stepping on top of the fucking box and shit? Yeah, he did fuck up my mental a little bit, like in times of war.
The security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
All right. I feel like I should have stepped away from it or something, but like, cool, we got it.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Where the fuck did you come from? Yo, this guy is quick on his feet. I'll give him that. Oh, I thought I was looking at him through a wall, but he was just standing there. That's the mind games that I'm talking about, actually. Oh, I got 6 skill points now. Oh yeah, I was getting 4 before, and then I got 5 recently, but now I just got 6. Wow.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
This looks like a boss fountain. I don't have any more water, Ruby. I've been drinking a lot this stream. I'll refund you.
We've got targets.
The stream also ends in like 15 minutes as well, so. Do you see why I would never use anything other than snipers in this game? Like, why would you deny yourself this? Like, this gameplay experience is way fucking better than, like, burning somebody with an AR or something. Like, the shotgun, I could buy that. But, you know, a little bit of insider gamer knowledge, right? The difference between a shotgun and a sniper is that a shotgun only works at close range. That's the only difference, really. Like, from a game design perspective, snipers are impossible to balance because they're just as good at shotguns at close range. Sometimes better. And they're certainly better than shotguns at 100 meters, 500 meters. Screenwrite says, snipers in Mass Effect games are like stealth archers in Skyrim, in my opinion. You might as well. They're really fucking good. And infiltrators are even better because they're not tanky, but they don't need to be. You can just stealth out of any bad situation that you're in. And you get a damage steroid for using the stealth. It's a very dominant strategy for sure.
Each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Oh, there's a guy there. What? I respectfully disagree. I believe that was a headshot, but that's okay. I feel like they're just respawning. I guess I'll take care of the objective then.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
You too many options, Sam. One would have done. You know what I mean? Just the closest one would have been fine. Yeah, Sam, I see nothing but fucking waypoints. This isn't helpful. He got shot behind that other cover, so he was like, maybe I'll try this one. Dude, just take the stairs. What the fuck? Oh, is that what I'm trying to do? I see. Oh, what the? Get the fuck out of here. All right. Hmm. What are you doing, Vetra? A little tight there, but we got him. Save a bullet. Get a headshot, you know?
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Oh, hello. Where were you? Nice teleport. Later, man.
We're in the clear.
I think we're done.
Why did that guy have a melee weapon? Why did the elevator have me spawn in facing this way? What the fuck is that? I mean, it doesn't matter, but like, why? Surely I should be facing this way, right? Weird, but you know, whatever, I guess. Screen Knight says 5% chance just to fuck with you. I mean, that is pretty interesting.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
The viability on this planet is 95% right now. Oh, that is a view. Okay, sure. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It looks like fucking flashbang. It doesn't look like anything. But that's okay, I guess. In fact, that's even nice. That's even nice. But you got to look up. Don't look down. Hey, for anybody who's out there, any game devs, right? Don't have your people say, wow, what a view, if this is the conventional view that they would get from looking out of the window. This is nothing. This, you know what I mean? Just move the skybox angle down, right? So that this is what you see. Because it caught my attention. He said, wow, what a view. And I looked over and I'm like, that looks like fucking nothing. Street Knight says, what a view. Flashbang. Yeah, exactly. Think fast, Truckle Duck. I'm right. So, are we like good here or? Oh, hey, Boxel.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy.
Yeah, it was.
Destroying their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Ket vulnerable.
Cool.
Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
The frozen city?
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice. The Ket learned we were investigating and took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets. Let's hope they haven't completely destroyed everything.
I'll stay and fight, I guess.
In the meantime, I'll see if there's anything I can find here. Be careful, Ryder.
Because I'm not staying. I'm going somewhere else and fighting, but you know, whatever, I guess. Investigate the ice cave. That's not what she's talking about, is it? Oh, maybe that is what she's talking about. Okay. Okay, Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer. We really started this world, Voeld, with like fucking 1% viability or whatever. And we're basically finished with this planet already.
Compulsory military service. Is that right?
Most. I didn't. My father took us from Palaven before I came of age. Maybe it's good not to learn exactly the same thing as everyone else.
Hmm. Oh, is that a turret? Is that a turret on my map? Or on my compass, I guess? I think so. Are you a friend? Hello? You don't seem bothered. How much ammo do I have? Plenty. Okay.
I'm reading normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Oh, well, now I just feel like I'm bullying them.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Okay. What's this way? Hey, look! Nothing! Maybe that'll be useful later, I guess.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. The Ket were trying to blast their way to something in here.
How did I miss that guy's head? No. My hover didn't last long enough. It's okay.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
to believe there could be an entire city under here.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesized over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
I have heard that theory.
Wait, why the fuck did I ask Sam instead of instead of Jal? That's a little silly. I mean, I respect that guy for slowly walking away from that projectile. I really thought it was gonna home in on him. He was just like, oh shit. All right, I'm safe.
Temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Do you see why I'm like having so much trouble believing that the Angarans are like a military force that is to be like reckoned with or respected? Because like I'll just roll up, bow, you know what I mean? To be fair, I am way more competent than my allies are. So it's very possible that the Angarans are just as capable as the goons that I have following me, and they're just as much of a fuck up, but like, I definitely feel like a one-man army most of the time. I don't know. I feel like Ryder did okay. My dad. When we were able to play the game with him for a while. I should have started with the stealth guys before, but they didn't go invisible, so it didn't matter, I guess.
That's all the cat, and we're really free.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes. With the cat gone, I can lead the others safely back to Tetris.
Okay, cool.
I don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
Sure.
That would help a lot.
The cat are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
How? It looks like solid ice.
The cat made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
Why were you captured?
We were taken during a raid on our village. They took us to a camp, put us in groups. And then there was some kind of process, blood-taking, examinations. I can't even remember all the tests. Eventually, they split us into groups. They said my group was flawed, or maybe it was unworthy.
Unworthy of exaltation, I assume.
What exactly is behind that wall?
Why would I expect him to know that?
Something old. Something that excited the cat. I thought I heard one of them ask if it was still functional. Perhaps some sort of machine.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
So one of the things that this game clearly tries to do is like in-engine dialogue like that, where it's like, it's not going to take you out of the experience. It's just going to like just lock you into dialogue in the space. Really unnecessary, to be honest. Like you can just,
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
did I just go on a big loop? Where the fuck am I?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I can't tell. I know that the objective is the other way, but
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
all right, stop exploring. There's never anything. We know this. This game doesn't have secrets. I mean, there are literally secrets in this game. I need 6 more remnant nodes, whatever the fuck that means. But generally, there's not anything that's like worth going out of your way for.
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
I should say so.
Oh, sorry.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, I was fine standing here.
Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
All good. And it looks like we're through.
What is this, a boss fight?
It's beautiful. But what makes this place so interesting that the cat would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
Yeah.
Interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
Oh.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
She is lying? About what?
Makes sense, considering how advanced the Angara are.
True. I have no evidence the Angara have hidden this knowledge.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge.
How do you know what the cat were saying?
But my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Okay.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
What does this AI want?
You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's not...
No! I'm tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
What the fuck? I don't understand how killing the AI even solves this problem. Like, what the fuck is happening? So I think that what I'm supposed to understand from this dichotomy, presuming it isn't a false dichotomy, is that killing the AI will save the Angaran because the electricity will stop. Screenwriter says the choices in this game are fucking weird, man. It's so true. Why? I don't understand. Okay, so the prisoner shouldn't have just fucking randomly done shit. I don't even know why he was with us. He said he was gonna fuck off and leave, not follow us. So, like, I don't know why he was here to begin with, but even if he was with us, which he wasn't supposed to be, but let's say he was supposed to follow us, Jaw literally told him, hey, go tell the commander, and he didn't do that either. Instead, when I asked him what everyone's thoughts were, he just randomly fucking imposed upon this AI. So, like, I kind of feel like he fucked around and found out, you know what I mean? Like, he got what he kind of fucking deserved, to be honest. And I don't feel like the AI should be punished for that. But that's the problem here, right? Kill the AI is not punishing the AI. That's what the AI wants to happen. I think the AI lives would be the thing that is against the AI's wishes and would cause the Angaran to die. I think. Do you understand why I'm confused? Like, I just don't get it. Screenwriter says, wait, what if it's playing you? I don't fucking know. AI lives.
Too valuable. I'm sorry. You really didn't have to do that.
With my fate now in your hands, consider it a warning.
But your future is exciting. You can help the Angara recover what they lost to the Scourge.
I do not know them. I owe them nothing.
Yeah, you don't owe them anything.
I do understand him. Place me in his custody.
Yeah, is that really such a good idea? I say no.
Must everything always be about borders? If, at this moment, Sam can best help this AI, then let's share her.
Maybe, but it won't look good. Also, we've already seen anti-AI sentiment on the Nexus.
I want to be with Sam. I have a consciousness. I have desires and feelings. Please, Pathfinder.
Why didn't you just say that before? This AI is more of a crash out basket case than I am. Like, literally, I showed up and I was like, Screenwriter says you almost died. Yeah, no shit. Like, literally, I showed up and I was like, hello, AI. It is nice to meet you. And she's like, aliens. There's more aliens. You're just as bad as those other aliens. I don't want to be anywhere here. I don't want to be with you. I would rather die. And it's like, okay. Hello? And she's like, that's it. I'm killing a friend. And she kills one of my friends. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? She's like, all right, I'll be part of your AI instead. I'm like, what the what? What? Why? Sure, you can be part of Sam.
Joel, Liam, make the diplomatic arrangements. At least the cat didn't get her. Okay, team, what's next?
I just don't understand, you know what I mean? Also, does killing the AI make it so that we can't get any information from the AI? You know what I mean? Am I an asshole for saying that? But like, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, because if we killed the AI, couldn't we just like scrub her for whatever she's got after? You know what I'm saying? Like, again, that's like the false dichotomy I've ever fucking seen in gaming. You know what I mean? Where it's one of those situations where it's like, I literally don't know if this is supposed to be like, a lot of the decisions in this game are like that, where it's like, I don't feel like you've explained what I'm supposed to be choosing between here.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
I've entered the destruction of the Ket on Voeld into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Ket databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
Oh yeah, totally.
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Ket.
Yeah.
Is this how they found out about our abilities? Could this be why they exalt us?
The Ket would have discovered your people's bioelectric capabilities another way.
They were studying our genetics. It would be impossible to hide. Those first Angara we lost, we thought they'd all been killed. I can't include this in our history rider. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Ket will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
This is a cool dichotomy. This is a cool choice that I don't feel like I needed explained anymore. Is hope more important than truth? But that being said, for context, this isn't a real choice to me. Because the thing that this guy is trying to hide is that the Angaran were tricked by the Ket. Which is not something you should be ashamed of. You know what happened? You, as the Angarans, met an alien life form and you extended a hand in peace and they took advantage of you. Oh, shame. You're fine. Tell them the truth.
You can't just act like this never happened or make up some other story.
Pathfinder, that's all history is. Fact and conjecture blended to form a narrative.
How does the narrative that the Angara are perfect serve your purpose?
I thought it would keep morale from flagging. But perhaps we need to understand our own frailty. Thank you, Ryder. You've given me much to think about. Now I must get to work.
So what's this? There's something in the air.
What you found at John Inc. was amazing, Pathfinder. Can't wait to see what we learn from that intelligence. We could regain everything we've lost. These recent victories against the Ket have opened so many possibilities. Rebuilding, even expansion. There is a place for your people in this, if you desire. I'd like to extend a formal welcome, as steward of Techix.
I appreciate your generosity.
I am being practical. Many feel our peoples are stronger together than apart. With the vault reactivated, the conditions on Voeld will improve with time. At least, that is the hope. I would suggest investigating it before you make plans to build a permanent outpost here.
I've already done it.
I won't disturb you further.
It is no disturbance at all. May your luck build, Ryder.
So I don't know. I don't know. The Angaran are like really disappointing from like everything outside of their design is like really fucking disappointing because from a military perspective, they got absolutely dogged for no reason, right? From a technology perspective, they've regressed to like caveman era, basically. Not exactly, but basically. And from a history perspective, they don't know shit about the system that they're in, the cluster that they're in. They don't know shit about the remnant. They don't have half the technology that they used to have. And it's all because the Ket showed up and like dogged on them some like 50 years ago or something. And like, I don't want to be like, how did you fuck that up?
When the Nexus first got here, did you know?
I didn't. Not at first. Later, there were reports of a ship caught in the Scourge.
No one went to investigate? To offer help?
The last aliens we encountered were the Ket. We were cautious.
I see.
You're not happy.
No, I'm not happy. But I do understand.
So yeah, like, I don't blame them for that. That's fine. But my thing is like, I don't understand. I don't understand how they can have like almost nothing. It feels like the Angarans don't know their culture as well as I know their culture. Sure, they know some things, but like, as far as their history, they're like who they are in the Andromeda galaxy and like what the relationship is with Remnant and like ancestrally and like their direction and like all these different things. I feel like I understand better than they do. And it's not like that's exactly a problem. It just feels weak.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like... I don't know what their strength is as a race, as a species, except for like empathy, I guess. And they're like, they remind me of like the Uchiha, right? The Uchiha in Naruto, because the Uchiha's main thing, if you didn't know, is that they're like really sensitive. Like, and their emotions being as heightened as they are basically just means that they make irrational decisions and shit pretty consistently, and like that's why Madara is just the way that he is in a lot of cases, right? Like they genuinely just care like way too much, which is why they also are like somewhat stoic in a lot of cases, because they feel like they need to hide how strongly they feel about fucking everything all the goddamn time. And like the Angarans are similar to me in that way, because in a lot of cases they don't convey their emotions, but they are also extremely blunt with how they feel about stuff.
When did you join the Resistance, Jal?
About 3 years ago, when my oldest sister did.
That's like all they've got. They've got no history, they've got no technology, no feats, no accomplishments.
Yes, actually.
Sounds familiar. Maybe you should meet Sid.
You know what I mean? It's just like sad that they like, after all this time that I've spent with them, I can't be like, and this is what an Angaran is like, you know what I mean? Where it's like they're just like sensitive guys that like are fuck ups. They're like sensitive crash outs, I guess, if I had to describe them. What the fuck am I doing? Was this not loaded before, or did I just miss it?
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge. And badly needed.
Hello again, Director. How close are you keeping tabs on me anyway?
As close as you'd expect when you're
What is happening?
into local concerns. Real talk, Pathfinder. I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability, especially after this Ket facility. Voeld helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor, but the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. Time for the uncomfortable bit, Pathfinder. The flag waving.
I'm supposed to summarize Voeld?
As much as anyone can.
Voeld is more than anyone anticipated. The Ket in their failure, the Angara and what they can recover. And for us, it's already a different kind of frontier. We needed supplies. We found partners.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Do I need to point out how fucking weird this is? I was in a field of snow a second ago. Where the fuck am I? Who are these people? Yeah, like I dead ass got time skipped.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No, at least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here.
When?
Tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Do you know where they were headed?
I know the route, but we lost their tracking signal halfway through. I don't know how far they got. We tried to look at their research notes, but the data is corrupted. We have 0 leads. I I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Jesus. Like, first of all, get your shit together. Number one, like.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
We're staking a claim, but what does the initiative want with Voeld?
Look at the landscape. What do you see?
Ice. A lot of ice.
Water. Voeld is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Like Eos.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
You know, I did stop Eos from getting extra water, but like, I kind of don't mind now, especially. Like, Voeld being here just means that Eos and Voeld are more dependent on one another, which is probably a good thing, if anything.
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
I'm ex-Alliance too. You ever miss it?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh. Angaran language. Means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Voeld.
Yeah, it's a good name.
Here you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
Hell yeah.
I should head out.
That's the perspective we want.
Need anything.
We are guests here, first and foremost.
Okay, I got one for you. Here to Eladon, 3 hours, 42 minutes.
Cute.
Don't tell me.
3 hours, 18 minutes.
Damn.
So I get to meet the Pathfinder responsible for making this place happen. I'm Lizana Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy.
Which is?
I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Ket to bring water to the colonies. Doesn't get more exciting than that.
So you're responsible for the well-being of the colonies. That's a big deal.
It doesn't fall on my shoulders alone. But I like making a difference.
How did you get into this job?
I was a pilot for the Citadel fleet. Till I got bored and wanted something new. The initiative sounded right up my alley. I was one of the first to sign up.
Oh shit.
But how'd you end up at this outpost?
I asked. Marched into Priya's office and told her I was the best pilot she'd get. Said I didn't care if the outpost was mostly ex-Alliance. I wanted in. I've been giving her trouble ever since.
Cool.
I've flown through the Scourge before. It's not easy.
That's half the fun. I get to change my routes to avoid it, like I'm outsmarting it. I've had a few close calls where it shorted my nav system. Once, I flew blind all the way to the Nexus.
There's no way you pulled that off.
There's a reason I was the Citadel's best pilot.
So you mine the ice as a water source. Smart.
I fly ice blocks to the Nexus. Eos. Even made a run to Havarl for the Angara. Speaking of which, sounded like there was trouble brewing when I landed.
Havarl?
The Angara were on edge. Maybe you should check it out.
All right, thank you.
Take it easy.
So we need to go back to Havarl. We need to go back to Eos. We got a little bit more to do here. Jesus Christ. Man, we moved in fast. That makes sense. Yoink.
How far did the drill tech? Pathfinder, welcome to scenic Voeld. Hope you're enjoying the view. To the east, ice. To the west, more ice.
I take it you aren't thrilled about your assignment.
When we arrived, I almost turned around and flew right back to the Nexus. But I'll endure this frozen hell if it means completing my research.
Which is?
You know, it was even worse here before I activated the vault.
So I heard. Glad I wasn't around for that. Makes me wonder what this place will look like in 10 years, once the vault's had time to really work.
Think it'll be up to your standards?
My standards involve a beach and a healthy amount of sun, but we'll see.
Aren't you on EOS?
What are you researching?
I'm studying ways we can harness geothermal activity as a source of energy. Believe it or not, below Voeld's surface is a maze of heated geothermal vents. Keeps the planet from becoming completely inhospitable, but just barely.
And you can use it as a power source.
That's the hope. I hear the Angara are doing something similar, but they won't let me get close. So I'm determined to find the solution on my own.
All right. Good luck.
I'm good for now.
Don't freeze to death out there.
I just saw these guys get dressed in front of me.
Here's that Pathfinder. Captain Blake says you're welcome to any tech in my stock. By the way, I saw your Nomad earlier. How does that thing handle?
It keeps the cat off me. That's all I can ask for.
Fair point. Still, I bet it's fun to drive. Anyway, I have new tech in stock. See if anything strikes your interest.
Hmm. Wait, what was that? Maverick ambusher armor. Interesting. %13 weapon damage? Yo? 13% weapon damage and 6% headshot damage. It's way better than this. Yo, I gotta keep an eye out for this armor set. Holy shit, it's very good. I was kind of planning on doing this full Ket armor because it gives weapon damage, but apparently there's a better set. I just can't make it. At least not yet. Oh my god. I want to get rid of like all of this shit. Start with the tier 3 stuff, I guess. I think this is worse than what I've got. It is. There's got to be a better way to do this. Why does everything work like shit in this game? There's also, like, you can see there's a limit, 72 out of 100. So I do kind of need to do this at some point, and even like frequently-ish. Guess using space is a little bit better. All right, so we got a melee upgrade, got some armor upgrades. I don't know if I'm ever going to use this shit, but it's not taking up space, clearly. Or is it, actually? If I sell 10 of these. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, it doesn't take up space. I mean, it does take up one space, but not enough to matter. You know what I mean? It's fine.
It's you. Bennett Cahaley reporting for duty. You need supplies? I'm your man. It's an honor to meet you, Pathfinder.
Everything in working order? You have enough support from the Nexus?
No complaints, Pathfinder. Captain Blake makes sure everything runs smoothly.
Captain Blake?
Not an official title, of course. She earned the nickname because she runs this place like an Alliance camp. But I've jabbered away for too long. You're here for supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
I doubt that. Yeah, no, I'm all right. No armor, consumables, some minerals. Okay. Minerals are okay. It's really hard to know what minerals I actually need, though, so I mostly just ignore them. Okay, so this is the place that I started. I don't see anyone there, so we'll take one room at a time. That guy looks like fucking Yamcha right now. He does not look like he's doing all right. He's sleeping in his full fucking armor. That looks more reasonable to me. That guy looks like he's fucking struggling. All right, so we did that one. We did this one. Nothing that way. Oh, geez. Okay, one floor at a time. Oh, narrowed possible. I do not found sample sites to a single radius. We'll to the site and take enough samples for her to test.
Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyzing. It seems most of their data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
Let's hope there's something left of them to find.
Wait, why is there explosions there? Jesus. I just sold all of my bullshit. Now I'm picking up more bullshit. All right. That's just a room for the room's sake. Just to have a room, make sure. We didn't have a room there. What would we do, you know?
Life support is back online.
There we go. Whoa. Found the storage shed. Jesus. Is this where we started? I feel like that is where we started.
Below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal.
All right, cool. Are those two identical to each other? No, they have different hair. Okay. So I'm done with this place. And there's just a little bit left. Place a receiver there, do that. Honestly, we can probably do those last two things, right? It's only going to take a minute. We're like way over time, but it's New Year's. We'll celebrate a little bit. I feel like every time I play this game, I go way over time somehow. It's like, oh, well, we're almost finished with the planet. Let's just wrap it up.
As I've been reading Milky Way history, I'm coming to think it would be difficult to trust Cererians.
They're the same as the rest of us. Gotta take the good with the bad.
Screenwriter says gotta add 10% runtime for driving. Yeah, maybe, to be honest. An ancient IROC. Ooh, he's rare. It's exclusive shit.
Got 'em all.
Got him. Oh, that wasn't worth it at all. I needed those IROC fluid sets for the Ket armor, but I haven't needed it in a long time.
Another news receiver down.
And by that, I mean, I guess I haven't tried to make any new Ket armor, I guess. That's something that I probably should do, but whatever. There's a new thing over there. All right, I'm gonna go south just to see what that is. Real quick. Quick adventure. In and out, 5 minutes. All right, it was just a remnant thing. Now we just go a little east of here. I don't know what the objective is here, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
The ambient temperature is normal.
That thing you did in that last fight? Wish I could move like you do.
When you have to beat many siblings to the dinner table, you learn to be quick. This is where the data sent us.
Keep an eye out for Prius people.
Remnant. There's a remnant here?
We're nearing the sample site. Seismic activity seems unusual, but we have a lot to learn about this planet. Entering the valley, this doesn't seem normal. Bryn, you're sure this is safe? We passed several IROCs, but they're all running away from the valley. I don't like this. Messgen, let's turn back. Shaking's getting worse. This activity is off the charts. We're coming up to the... What the hell is that? It's... Meston, turn around. Go, go. Oliver's hit. It's shooting right through the hull. Go faster. I don't care. Oh, God. Oliver's not going to make it. Keep driving. We have to get back to the...
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
Why not? What if we get taken down? Shouldn't we inform them that there's a threat that we're going to try to deal with in case something bad goes bad for us, so that they know that there's danger here? Hello? Jesus. That's just inadvisable. Oh. It's you again. Hello.
Architect.
Oh, is that what they're called?
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
The legs are weak.
Ow.
Creating reinforcements. Aim for its legs. Retreating. Keep away. Don't let it flee.
How the fuck would I do that? Why are there no Ket here? Why am I directly under it? This is not the way to do this. Oh, you're so right.
We must follow it.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Go for the legs! Now's our chance!
Got him? He doesn't feel so good, that's for sure.
Go for the legs!
That will slow it down.
Life support systems are in peril.
Got him. Ow. I'll take that trade. Fucking cover me in boo-boos.
Is detected, Pathfinder.
Well, that takes care of that.
We should tell Priya what happened here.
Yeah, you're right, GG. Thank you, thank you. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're like done, right? That was the last thing. Port back, obviously, but otherwise it's the last thing.
I'm reading normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Ooh, watch your step, Jesus.
Need extra heat lamps for the new civilians. Get an order to keep safe.
Oh wait, below me.
Sent Telesso on another run.
Hello.
Pathfinder, my scouts told me about your run-in with the architect. I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
I pacified it. You won't get any more trouble.
I should have known about it in the first place. I was supposed to protect those scientists.
How would you have known about
At least I know
that?
the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
I tracked down your missing drill techs. They didn't make it.
I'll send a team out to recover the bodies. They deserve a proper burial. And Pathfinder, thank you.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Okay, goodbye. All right. We'll go back to the Tempest so that I don't come back to this game and think, well, what am I supposed to do on this planet? We're 100% viable. We've completed yet another place. If I can do research here, maybe I'll do that very quickly. No new weapons. No new augmentations. The armor with Boo Boo. Still don't have any new armor here as well. Wait, I can make the tier 5 armor now. That's crazy. That kind of means that it's like endgame, right? This game only goes to tier 5 rather than tier 10. Or at least that's what it seems like so far. I think we've got a chest piece that's better. So we'll do arms first. Advanced. I see. This is 6% weapon damage. 5, okay. I don't have level 40 though, so clearly can't do that yet. So it's just the same armor set plus advanced. It doesn't even look like it's substantially different. Description's exactly the same. Just one of them's called advanced. All right. Wow, we still have a lot of Helios research data. Not much Milky Way. Yeah, not enough Milky Way, in fact. I did one Lanat level. Lord knows why, because that sniper looks like dog. One also doesn't look very good. It's okay. Whoa. Is this a laser beam? Thermal clip with each shot. Slow to reload, but it strikes with massive force. The Ishrays translates to goodbye, and the weapon has few rivals when it comes to raw power. 1036. How does that compare to the Black Widow? Interesting. It's hard to get the DPS out, to be honest. It's probably a bait. Me real. Like the DPS is like dog. Because it takes a while to reload, and also it's only got one shot, you know what I mean? Like it's probably not worth. Whoa. Now that's what we're talking about. Max clip size 2? Shit. That's basically a hand cannon. Sure. I needed a pistol anyway. Well, need is a strong term, but... Yeah, level 40. Okay. I don't plan on using melee. Whatever. We'll get there eventually. Why can I make every tier of weapon? Like, why wouldn't you just let me make the highest tier that I can? Like, why would I need to make a lower tier version of something? And health and shields are at full plus 20% damage? That's fucking sick. Okay. Plus 1 mod slot. Doesn't seem terribly useful considering it costs a mod slot. There we go. We made a new pistol. Oh shit, we should make the armor too, right? Okay. Power damage bonus to armor. I guess shield regeneration is probably the most useful stat. Okay, so helmets. Do the legs next. We do arms. Honestly, just any upgrades I can get to the Nomad, probably worth. Okay. Let me look at the loadout real quick. Oh, these slots. I see. I literally don't have... I mean, I guess this is fine. I don't know that pen is ever going to matter. So we got Black Widow 3. So I could make that Black Widow 4. That's about it. Presumably, I can make the Black Widow 4. Or I can try out that other sniper, right? I don't have it researched. But I have the points for it. I do not have the points for it. I can make one of these. Try a beam sniper. Scope fires a continuous beam with pinpoint precision, only stopping if it overheats. Fires short, high energy projectile bursts which require no reloading. This allows a sniper to continue firing until the weapon overheats. So a beam or high energy particle bursts. I kind of wish I could try it. Well, this one's more rare, so that means it's got to be better. Yeah, level 40. It's fine. Oops. Sure, +1 mod slot. Why not? Just literally anything that will help in any way at that point, because it looked like none of those were actually helpful. I guess that means that I should research. So I just made that. I guess that means that I should research more augmentations so that I have more options that I actually give a shit about, huh? Reduces the weapon weight. Reduces accuracy. Sure. All right. I mean, that seems like a sniper to me. Okay, it just takes a second. Interesting. One last thing, armor. %13 weapon damage. Yeah, way better than what we could get from anything else. What is Ket Unity? Oh, this is the one that I made. Let's see. This also has a slot. Kind of looks badass, actually. I kind of like the new armor. The new fit is like not bad. Screenwrite says one last thing. Yeah. You're right. We need to get the fuck out of here. Like I said, we are done now. I don't know why I ran like swerving left and right like that, but I'm gonna get on the Tempest just so I know that I am done with this planet for now, fully done. After this, we need to go to Havarl. We need to go to Eos and check in with Aya, I guess, because that's where the plot asked us to go. We're finished with Voeld.
Vetra was looking for you.
Fuck. No, I'll probably talk to everyone. I have faith in my ability to not remember, but to obsess such that I want to like first, oh, I'm back. I better talk to everybody on the ship. You know what I mean? I believe that I'm that type of person. We'll see. The VOD watchers will know. We need to raid out. It's that time. Holy shit. It's well past that time, actually. Today's Wednesday, which means that there's no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday, and we stream all weekend. And you know what the fuck is up. Thanks for hanging out, Screen Ride. I appreciate everybody for stopping by, for hanging out. Happy New Year, all that bullshit. Who do we want to raid out to? How about Spooky Ghost Aura? They're playing some old school RuneScape, as is their wants. I don't know what their grind is at the moment. I literally can't tell what the fuck is going on. They've got a yellow potion, so that's probably significant in some way. I see an imbued heart, sharks, and prayer potions. So I don't know. They're doing fucking dust devils with a yellow potion, I guess. I have no fucking idea. But it's been a little while since we've raided into Spooky Ghost Aura. They're cool. So no reason not to hang out. I am pretty sad about that alt tab, but that's okay. We'll raid out and out. I'll be back before too long. Don't go anywhere. And by that, I mean do go somewhere, because I will not be here for a long time. Like, you really should be somewhere else for a while, I think. If you wanted to do a New Year's resolution, go ahead. But really, you should recreate yourself, reinvent yourself any given day. There's no opportunity like the present. If you want to be different, go ahead. I believe in you. You can make it happen. Anything I got for you? I think not. All right. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. All right. And end the VOD.